Mr. Zick, I am headed towards your meeting room.
Okay.
Morning, Judge. It's Mary
Good
here.
morning. What
Um,
do you got ready?
well, Mr. Prisco is ready, but Mr. Dick just went into his meeting room.
And we need Mr. Zick.
No, I just wanted to let you know. Back.
Do we have plea offers from Zick?
I believe we do, Your Honor.
All right, well, the first problem is I don't have a Frisco file. With a P, Frisco?
Yeah, Frisco.
Oh, I might have a Frisco.
I made the same mistake, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, what are we doing with Mr. Frisco's file?
Your Honor, I apologize. Mr. Prisco, Your Honor, I've had an opportunity to pre-try the case with him this morning. He was going to plead no contest to the disorderly person for lack of memory is the basis for the no contest plea.
This is jumped up. All right, Mr. Prisco, you have decided to go forward without benefit of a court-appointed attorney today,
Yes.
and you understand the possible penalty for the charge?
No.
Up to $500 fines plus court costs, up to 93 days in jail.
Okay.
Did you go over your rights form?
No.
All right, we'll pass on this one. What's the next one that's ready?
Mr. Roundtree,
Have somebody fix Mr. Briscoe before I talk to him again. Mr. Roundtree, are you going forward without benefit of a court-appointed attorney today?
Yes, sir.
All right. You go over your rights and options. You understand your rights?
Yes, sir.
What are we doing, Mr. Zick?
Your Honor, in this one, restitution has been paid in full and people are moving for dismissal of the charge.
All right, Mr. Roundtree, I'm assuming that's okay with you?
Yes, sir.
Have a
Late to the
lovely
party.
day. Case is dismissed.
Thank you.
Was that James Roundtree we just did?
James Roundtree Jr.
Yes, sir.
Looking for her files, these files. This is on Judge Martin's. What else you got, Mary Ann?
Ms. Salters,
Guys, I'm sorry. I just jumped in. Was one of my assigned cases, I think, was just called. Was that Mr. Roundtree?
Mr. Roundtree just dismissed.
Okay. Just want to make sure I'd heard that. Yes, I'm representing Miss Salters.
Yes,
What do you got on
Good morning,
Salters?
Attorney Josh Hadley, appearing on behalf of the defendant, Miss Sade Salters. Miss Salters, please state your name for the court.
Sade Salters.
Thank you. Your Honor, after advising my client of their rights, we would like to avail ourselves of the people's plea offer. Will the current charge of driving while license suspended will be reduced to a no operator's license on person? We will be pleading guilty to the reduced charge.
Thank you. Ms. Salters, you understand your rights and options?
Yes,
You go over your rights, or excuse me, do you go over the possible penalty with Mr. Hadley? You understand that charge and possible penalty?
yes,
Understanding all of that, are you in fact pleading guilty to no valid operator's license freely and voluntarily today?
yes,
Did you drive a vehicle in Van Buren Township on July 25, 23 while your license was suspended, revoked, or denied?
yes,
Mr. Hadley is satisfied.
Absolutely, Your Honor.
Yeah, Mr. Hadley, try to do something to increase your volume if you can. I'm having trouble hearing you this morning. What should I know about Ms. Salters before I set the terms of sentence?
Your Honor, Ms. Salters has taken all necessary steps. I believe I understand she's got a road test, a driving test coming up next week. We would just ask the court consider that she's taken all the right steps to get this issue addressed.
Thank you. Ms. Salters, anything you want me to know before I set the terms of your sentence?
no,
All right. Looks like you've already got some files that you owe us money on. You got a payment plan set up?
yes,
Looks like that's supposed to start on the 20th. Is that correct?
yes,
Okay. Are you working?
no,
When's the last time you did?
I'm on disability.
Say again?
I'm on disability.
Thank
Social
you.
Security.
All right, on today's file, total fines and costs, $550. You can add that into the current payment plan. If you'd like to do that, you can do that on our website. Understood? Do
Yes.
you have any questions?
No.
You're all set.
Thank you.
Bless you. Brandon Paget. Good morning, Mr. Zelnick.
Zelnick, defendant's Paget Community, with Brandon Paget. We are here for sentence today, and Mr. Paget, he's pretty close. He has $12,000 in cash he's paying to the court today. He needs until tomorrow to bring the balance, and you get another check tomorrow?
Yes.
Now, I want to make sure, because his wife's here, that she's going to make sure he does it. If you don't put him in jail, let him come back tomorrow and pay the other $3,500, whatever that figure is.
Okay, well, you're getting ahead of the game.
I'm sorry.
I'm not part of the conversation. I have no idea what the restitution was worked
Oh,
out.
that's what it was. And I indicated that we'd have it.
You were gonna work it out with the prosecutor.
Yes, we have, Your Honor.
Okay,
And we were going to pay it by sentence date. And he indicated yesterday that he was waiting for his second check from work, would have the balance tomorrow. I don't know if you want to adjourn the sentence date or just proceed now and let him
at
come
this
back.
point, I still want to know what the restitution amount is, because I don't know that yet. What was the agreed restitution amount?
15,700.
Your Honor, it's
I gotta-
$15,711.54.
So we need-
15,711 and
54 cents.
thank you.
Now, I apologize, Judge. If I brought files in here, I would have had that
Sorry,
right in front of
No
me.
problem.
So he has 12,000 today.
Okay, all right. Ms. Manarino, you want to adjourn the sentencing?
Your Honor, I would leave that to the court's discretion. I mean, if he has a chunk of the restitution, the court can give him a deadline to pay the balance. I don't have an issue with that.
All right, and was the agreement that Mr. Paget would pay the restitution through the court?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Apparently, he's already spoken to the counter, and they indicated they'd prefer you bring the cash in for restitution instead of a cashier's check. So somewhere here in somebody's sock, they have $12,000, Judge.
Oh, don't even say that.
I know, but I mean, it just amazes me, Judge, they would bring that much cash to a courthouse.
Yeah. All right, so if it's all right with you, Ms. Manarino, I'll sentence today.
That's fine, Your Honor.
Okay, so what should I know before I do?
Your Honor, Mr. Paget fell on his sword. He was part of an employer's scheme, which apparently goes on quite frequently at Menards, that when you buy $10,000 through the back, they add on another 1,000 or two. They totaled up the amount and indicated he was there. He knew what was going on for his employer. He's left his employer. He's on his own now. I don't see any reason, because he stepped forward. We brought him in to oppose incarceration this time. I don't believe that would be a necessity, because he's working, and in 2 weeks, he's come up with $12,000, and by tomorrow he'll have the balance here. It's up to the court. He knows the seriousness of the crime. He's married, he has children, and he runs a company now. And I just suggest that you never try this again. There's scams, you get caught, somebody gets caught, and it's a shame that sometimes the victim is complicit in what he did, and that's what happened here.
What are you doing now for work?
I run a construction company, roofing.
Okay, all right. Ms. Manarino, any weigh in from the people for sentencing?
Your Honor, excuse me, I leave it to the court's discretion.
Thank you. Anything you want me to consider, sir?
No, Your Honor.
All right, in addition to the restitution amount of $15,711.54, fines and costs total $1,000 and 40 hours community service by January 1, 24. Community service means charity work, nonprofit, anything that's registered as a 501(c)(3). will satisfy the court. We've got a list that's pre-approved. You don't have to work off our list, but if it saves you some trouble, you can work for our list.
Maybe you can put a roof on somebody's house. Or do something.
If you want to consider that, we can probably help you find somebody to do that for.
I would definitely consider that.
Okay, all right.
Judge, you've been incredibly fair with them. I hope you learned a lesson. This could have gone much more sideways for you.
He
based on
probably
what
should be going to jail right now.
I understand. And he understands that too.
I understand.
Judge, just because Mr. Paget is a former neighbor, his father's a good friend of mine, but I want to make sure you understand that my word doesn't cover that extra $3,700 you owe here. Do you want to have just a ministerial review of the file, make sure he pays?
Oh, he's gonna go downstairs right now and set up payment arrangements.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Judge.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Appreciate it.
Your
I'll
Honor.
take him down.
Good
to
luck.
probation, Your Honor. Thank
All
you.
right. Thank you. Yeah. Mr. Hadley, you got something ready?
I do, Your Honor. We're all set to go on Germany Maxwell and
What are we doing on Maxwell? What are we doing on Maxwell?
Your Honor, we will waive the formal reading. This is a show cause. Mr. Maxwell is an out-of-state resident. It was in my opinion, after speaking with him, an inadvertent miss on the last one. After speaking with the people, we would like to avail ourselves of the plea offer. Mr. Maxwell will be pleading guilty as charged to the 2 counts, but it will be under MCL 771.1 with an agreed upon $250 in restitution to be paid to standard parking.
All right, I didn't hear anything after the $250 restitution, what?
To standard parking.
Thank you. All right, Mr. Maxwell, you understand your rights and options?
Yes,
You understand the possible penalty for these charges?
yes,
Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily today?
yes,
Would you voir dire, Mr. Hadley?
Absolutely. Do you have an offense date, Your Honor? My apologies.
August 18.
Very good. Mr. Maxwell, on August 18th of 2023, were you present in Wayne County, Michigan at the airport parking lot?
yes,
Okay, and did, after having some difficulty with the payment, did you in fact drive through the mechanical arm at standard parking?
yes,
Okay, and did you have any lawful justification for breaking the mechanical arm at the parking lot?
no, not lawful.
Okay, very good. Your Honor, I believe the elements have been satisfied. Oh, I'm sorry, they have not. Mr. Maxwell, was there some money owed to standard parking that was not paid when you drove through the arm?
Yes,
Okay, Your Honor, I believe the elements of both counts have been met. We're prepared to move forward with immediate sentencing, and we would waive our in-court presence and ask the court to just give us a brief moment for elocution.
Thank you. I do think the facts have been met. I accept the plea on both charges. Go ahead.
Your Honor, Mr. Maxwell has owned this 100%. Very, straightforward individual. Unfortunately, he was dealing with the loss of his father at the time and was in a fairly emotional state. He had to end a business trip early and was literally without a way to make said payment. Kind of got frustrated in the runaround and made a poor decision. I would state, when you're fashioning fines and costs, just consider again the fact that this man has owned it and he is apologetic and is willing to make this right. No CCH of any record that we have in front of us.
Thank you. Mr. Maxwell, I'm so sorry for your loss.
thank
Who
you.
do you work for, sir? Who do you work for?
Oh, I drive for Lyft.
Who do you drive for?
Just Lyft. I don't do any other ride share apps, just Lyft.
Okay.
That's how I
And
make
you were
the
out of-
majority of my money. But when I had a
Okay.
business trip, it was for something else. And I wasn't able to complete it because I got the bad news. So I had to end that trip like
Right.
immediately. So I wasn't able to get my money that I was supposed to make then. And so it just put me completely behind on my schedule, on my
Sure.
finances and everything.
All right, restitution, $250. I'm gonna waive fines and costs. That $250 is due within 5 days. That means we gotta have the money in our hand or we gotta have a plan in place.
Okay.
You got that?
Yes, sir.
Good
Your
luck.
Honor, thank you very, very much for giving Mr. Maxwell and myself an opportunity. We appreciate the court's graciousness.
Yes.
You're welcome. All right, how about Daniel Perkins?
Great, Your Honor. Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning.
For the record, Jeffrey Bowditch, 45367, appearing on behalf of and with Mr. Perkins. Your Honor, today is the date and time set for review on a matter that the judge wished Mr. Perkins to accomplish.
Yep.
30 hours of community service. As of this date, he has done none. But I understand he has been in contact, and his foster care worker have been in constant contact with Mr. Taylor. I don't know Mr. Taylor's response.
Is the worker here today?
Yeah.
Good morning. You mind coming up?
Just to make sure you give the judge your name.
I'm Melanie Wheeler. I'm Daniel's foster care worker through Monroe County.
Thank you, Ms. Wheeler. Yeah, I've been talking to Mr. Taylor about this file. And it sounds like Mr. Taylor has made it as easy as he possibly could for Mr. Perkins just to show up somewhere and do some hours.
I agree with you, Your Honor. I actually set up myself 3 hours through the counter mental health for him to go, and I've gotten 2 different stories. He told me he went there and sat there and nobody said anything to him or about set him up, so he went home. His aunt, who he lives with, told me that he got dropped off, 15 minutes later called her and left.
Yeah.
I've been on Daniel's caseload since 2017.
Yeah.
I know his history, I know his trauma, I know all of that.
Right.
But I've talked to Daniel about the fact he's 19. This is serious. I cannot protect him from this.
Right.
This is a legal thing. He is an adult now.
Yeah.
But I've pushed him to go through this. We went through the list together that the probation officer gave us. I know he tried the SOS center, but they were full, but there were other options and it just was no follow through.
Yeah. Brother, you got 2 things going on right now. First of all, you're at risk for this to go on your record as a permanent criminal history. You understand that?
Yes.
Right now, you're in a delayed sentence that gives you the option. It could stay off your conviction record. The other thing is, I'm ready to put you in jail. I mean, I gave you a gift when I just gave you the community service and didn't hit you with any court call.
I'll be in court.
What do you want to do?
Get it done.
I mean, I'll give you one last chance, but I mean, that's it. Then I'm going to enter the conviction. I'm going to put you in jail. I don't want to put you in jail. I don't want my people to have to pay to feed you while you're in jail. Avery's here today, isn't he, Emma?
Yes, Your Honor, he's downstairs.
All right, look, I'll send you down one more time and Mr. Taylor will hook you up so you know when you got to be there. And it sounds like he's got transportation, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
He'll hook you up with, you just got to show up and do it, man. Yes?
Yes.
You sure?
Yeah.
What's your review date, Ms. Trolley?
We have 11/7, 11/9, or 12/5.
I'm going to give you until 12/5 because I'm not taking any excuses.
All right.
December 5, bring your toothbrush unless you got 30 hours left.
Yes, sir.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Was there a time, 8:30?
8:30.
Thank you. Rathbone ready?
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning, Your Honor. For the record, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of and with Ms. Rathbone, who's approaching. Ma'am, could you
Good
tell the
morning.
judge your name for the record, please?
Morning, Your Honor. Monique Rathbone.
Good morning.
Your Honor, today is the date and time for review on a violation of probation. I believe the court at one time had asked Ms. Rathbone to enter into some grief counseling because of some trauma that
Right.
possibly caused this incident. Well, Your Honor, at this point, she has not entered into the grief counseling program. I'll let her speak for herself. But there are other issues, homelessness, and having trouble getting phones that work, and potential stalker. I mean, it's,
So right now, we've got 3 areas of non-compliance, I believe. Substance abuse treatment, grief counseling, and community service hours, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, go ahead.
On the 19th, that was my due date to renew my phone of last month when I was at court. I had gone to a park with a friend, came back, this previous person that I have no longer contact with, I now have condoms spread out through my vehicle and a pregnancy test and a few other things. My vehicle was locked, now it's unlocked. This person has been in my vehicle. I have parenting on my phone. He's been tracking my phone. So I didn't renew that phone. I bought a new phone the next week. That phone came up missing. A few days later, the phone is back in the vehicle. He's had hands on that phone. I don't trust that phone. I have to invest into another phone. That's my reason. I still am without a phone today. That is my reason for not applying for the grief counseling and the addiction counseling. I do have phone numbers to contact with Goodwill facility to call. I do have a good number to call. I'm no longer on Fort Street residence. My daughter was going to sell the house. She decided to invest into the house. She changed the locks in the door, and the front door hasn't offered me a key. I am now residing between my sister's house, my son's house, and at work, I stay behind a locked fence at the auction house. I can give updated addresses for that if needed, so you know where to look for me if need be. I do have $200 for probation today.
Okay.
And we'll have another 200 next Friday.
Okay. The main problem is when she can't get a hold of it.
I understand.
All right. So if you have to, if you're staying with your sister, give her your sister's number or something.
Okay.
There's got to be some contact between you and Mr. Rowley.
All right.
What was that December date?
December 5th at 8:30.
All right. I'm going to give you until December 5th to get on track.
I'm on it.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Mary Ann, what do you got?
Morning,
I got to bounce, Jeff. I gotta
Mr.
bounce
Hadley's
back.
ready.
I'm part of this other part. You're also.
Mr. Hadley, what do you got ready?
I'm looking for Ashante Bell, 8 o'clock show cause.
Bell, B-E-L-L?
Correct, Your Honor.
Yes.
I'm ready.
Okay, good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Josh Hadley, appearing on behalf of the defendant, Ashante Bell. Please state your name for the court.
Ashanti Bell.
Thank you.
Sure.
Your Honor, after having an opportunity to meet with the prosecutor on this matter, we would like to avail ourselves of the people's plea offer where the driving while license not valid will be reduced to a no operator's license on person, which we'd be pleading guilty to today.
Ms. Bell, did you discuss your rights and options with counsel?
Yes.
Understood those?
Yes.
Do you understand the possible penalty for the added charge?
Yes.
Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily to that charge today?
Yes.
August 22nd, 23, did you drive a vehicle in Van Buren while your license was invalid?
Yes.
Mr. Hadley, are you satisfied?
Absolutely, Your Honor.
All right. What should I know about Ms. Bell? I've accepted the plea to the added charge, dismissed the original.
Your Honor, this is a 2 for 2 for me with the driving while license suspended. My understanding is Ms. Bell has taken all the obstacles out of the way, I believe, that have been impediments to getting a valid license. Would just ask the court to consider that she's accepted responsibility and we're ready for sentencing.
Ms. Bell, are you working?
Yes, I'm actually at work now.
Where do you work?
United Wholesale Mortgage. this is my first week.
Oh, good job, or new job. Good luck.
Thank you.
And you're welcome. What's the status of your driving privileges now? Do you have a license?
I have my permit and I'll take my road test this Saturday.
Woohoo!
Oh, good luck. A lot of good stuff happening then.
Yes.
Okay. All right, you feeling confident?
Yes, I am.
Good. All right, it looks like we've got a couple other tickets here that you owe money on, and you got a payment plan that's supposed to start November 13th. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right. Anything else you want me to know before I set the terms on this one?
No.
All right, I'm gonna give you a break on this one. The total on this file is $300. Go to our website and you can roll this into your payment plan that's supposed to start November 13th.
Okay, thank you so much, Judge.
You're welcome. Good luck with that job.
Thank you.
Your Honor, I'm also ready to go if the court would like on Kenya Teet.
What's the last name?
T as in Tom, EATE.
Yep. Go ahead.
Well, I thought I was ready, Your Honor. I'm trying to find, is he in the main session?
I'm here, Your Honor.
I have no
Okay, there we
idea.
go. Perfect. Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Josh Hadley, appearing on behalf of the defendant, Mr. Kenya Teet. Please state your name for the court, sir.
Kenya T.
Good morning.
Thank you. Your Honor, we're here for a
Good morning.
pretrial arraignment. We would waive the formal reading. We would like to avail ourselves of the people's plea offer at this time. There's an A and a B count on this one. The A count, the driving while license suspended, will be reduced to a no operator's license on person. We'll be pleading guilty to that. And the civil infraction for improper registration and plate shall be dismissed.
Mr. Teet, have you discussed your rights and options with Mr. Hadley?
Yes.
You understand those?
Yeah.
You understand the possible penalty for the added charge today?
Yes.
Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily today?
Yes.
Did you drive a vehicle on September 3rd, 2023 in Van Buren Township while your license was suspended, revoked, or denied?
Yeah.
I'll accept your plea to the added charge, dismiss both of the original charges in keeping with your agreement with the prosecutor's office. What should I know about Mr. Teet's situation, Mr. Hadley?
Again, Your Honor, I would state that Mr. Teet has accepted full responsibility to this. My understanding again is that he's made the proper steps to get the impediments out of the way to regain a valid license. Just ask the court to consider these steps when fashioning fines and costs.
You, Mr. Teet, are you working?
No, I just had a job interview on Monday. I'm currently searching.
Say that again, I'm sorry.
I just had a job interview on Monday. I'm currently searching.
Good luck.
Thank you.
And what's the status of your license?
I'm eligible to get it. It's I don't know how to explain it. I'm eligible for a license, but I can't get it until next year.
Okay. Okay. All right. Anything else you want me to know?
No, Your Honor.
All right. Fines and costs on this file, $500. That money's due within 5 days, which means we've got to have it in our hand in 5 days, or we got to have a plan in place within 5 days. You can do that in person, or you can do that through our website. Understood?
All right.
Any questions, sir?
No, sir.
All right. You're all set.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Dalton Townsley. Mr. Townsley, you do not want to speak to the court-appointed attorney today?
I didn't have one.
All right, we'll wait for him to come back then. Have a seat. Are we ready on John Bragani?
Ready, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
What do we got?
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Zick for the people. Your Honor, this is a checkpoint violation allegedly with a firearm. I've had extensive discussions with counsel regarding this. We still haven't been able to resolve it. There's some collateral licensing issues that seem to be at play here. We're asking for a jury trial with a final pretrial. We will have a plea arranged no later than the final pretrial if we are able to resolve this matter.
Thank you. Mary Ann.
Yes, sir. Final pretrial, November 2nd at 9:50, Judge Martin.
November 2nd,
Thank you.
9:30.
9:50, 50.
Thank you. All right, that gonna work, folks?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Are we ready on Riker? Thank you. All right, who's got something ready?
Your Honor, the people are ready on the airport case of Rochelle Hannah, who waived MIDC. It's simply an adjournment request so she can retain counsel.
And Judge and everyone, good morning, Mr. Zick. This is Mr. Lustig on Brett Anderson. I don't know who controls the breakout rooms. If you'd like to discuss it, I'm available whenever you are. Thank you.
And good morning, Your Honor. Crystal Medina here. I am ready on
Okay,
Miss.
no. I don't want everybody talking to me. With love, counsel. Mary Ann, what's
Understood,
the
Your Honor.
adjourn date on Hannah?
November 2nd at 9:40 with Judge Martin.
Ms. Hannah, you got that?
Yes, sir.
I'll make a note in the file that you're gonna hire your own attorney.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Did you take care of Lustig and the breakout room, Mary Ann?
Yes, sir.
I'll take that as a yes. All right. Miss Medina, what do you got ready now?
Your Honor, I am ready on Buchanan, Perry, and Moyo.
You can. Let's take care of Buchanan, then we'll go on to the next ones.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Let's see, Miss Buchanan, where are you? There you are.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Counsel, what are we doing?
Your Honor, at this time, Ms. Buchanan is prepared to plead guilty to the 2022 retail fraud with an agreement for restitution in the amount of $39.99. The DWLS would be reduced to a no-ops, and the 2023 retail fraud would be dismissed, Your Honor.
All right, the 23 is dismissed. The 22 is the plea. And she's also got a couple files that are warrant status. All right, let's get our way through these. All right, Ms. Buchanan, did you discuss your rights and options with counsel?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you understand those?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand the possible penalty for no valid operator license on person?
Yes, Your Honor.
Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty to that charge freely and voluntarily today?
Yes.
March 13, 22, did you drive a vehicle in Van Buren Township while your license was suspended, revoked, or denied?
Yes, Your Honor.
I will accept your plea to the added charge, dismiss the no valid operator license on person charge. Did you try to take some merchandise from a store in Van Buren Township without paying for it on March 13, 22?
Yes, Your Honor.
What store?
Meyer.
What merchandise?
2 shirts, and some earrings. The baby
I'm sorry?
shirts, some baby clothes and earrings.
All right. All right, what should I know about Miss Buchanan before I sentence on these 2 files, counsel?
Your Honor, my understanding is that Ms. Buchanan maintains stable residence in the area. She indicates that she is remorseful for her actions, Your Honor, and she is prepared to pay fines and costs in the case. However, she would need an opportunity to pay those, Your Honor. We would ask that the court consider imposing fines and costs, given the non-assaultive nature of these allegations. She's been advised she should not be driving without a valid license.
Thank you. Are you working, Miss Buchanan?
I am. I'm work from home. I've been filing applications on Indeed. I do babysit here and there for a family that lives on my block. But I am seeking work to be able to work remotely. My daughter has had many complications since she's been born, so it's been a little bit hard to work outside of the home.
All right. Anything else you want me to consider before I sentence you on these files?
I am sorry, and I would need a payment plan of sort. My boyfriend, he has been the breadwinner, and he just recently lost his job. He's about to start a new job, but I just filed for state emergency relief for everything, the home and the lights on, which did go through. So if it give me a little wiggle room, I would greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, we'll work with you.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, on these two files, on each of these files, fines and costs total $300. So that's $600 on the two files. Then we've got two other files here. One is from 2017, failed to display a license, valid license. There's $720 due on that one. So we're gonna need one big payment plan on all this. And then I've got another file, which is a threats misdemeanor from October 14, 2019 from the city of Romulus.
Okay.
Let's get a date for.
I'm sorry. I do believe what that situation is the family that.
Stop. Stop. I don't care what it is. You need to come to court and take care of it. So I'm gonna get your court date.
Okay. Okay.
Can't take care of it today.
Okay. I apologize.
No problem. Mary Ann, can we get a pretrial date, arraignment pretrial date for Ms. Buchanan for Romulus?
Yes, give me 1 second, please.
And the Houston Drive address is a good one, Ms. Buchanan?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. So on that payment plan, you're gonna have to come to the court or go to our court website. You can set up a payment plan online or in person, understood?
Judge, I'm here as well if you need me for payment plans.
Oh, perfect. Ms. Buchanan, if you want, I can throw you in a breakout room and set up a payment plan right now.
That will work.
All right, let's get you a date for that Romulus case, then we'll put you in a breakout.
November 16th at 9:50.
Ms. Buchanan, you got that?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Ms. Medina, we all set on that one?
Yes, Your Honor, thank you so much. And then I am ready on Mr. Perry.
Gary, like Gary, Indiana?
No, Perry, like Perry, Your Honor. Sorry.
Perry.
It's the accent.
Thank you. Start talking while I look for the file.
Okay. Oh, man. So,
What's Perry scheduled for?
remember, I believe it was a pretrial. It's an adjournment is what we're doing, but let me see here.
All right, Mary Ann, I don't have a file, so whatever you want to do an
Oh.
adjournment.
Maybe it's Perry Simon. Maybe Simon is the last name, Your Honor.
Yep, that's what it is.
Sorry. So Simon, Perry Simon.
Yep. Got that one.
Okay,
ahead.
thank you. Crystal Marie Medina, Your Honor, on behalf of Mr. Perry Simon. Your Honor, we would be requesting adjournment in this matter.
November 2 work, Mary Ann?
Yes, sir, at 9:50.
All right, Mr. Simon, you got that?
Mr. Simon?
Mr.
He's here, but
Mr.
he's.
Simon,
Hello?
did you get that new date, November 2nd?
Yes, sir.
All right, have a nice day.
Thank you. You
What
too.
else, Miss Medina?
We're ready on Mr. Moyo Tulani, Your Honor.
Do you have any idea what she just said?
Moyo
Moyo?
Tulani, Moyo Tulani, THU.
What's the last name? Just, you're confusing me. Just give me the last name.
Just wrote it down. Give me 1 second. It is.
Moyo, Moyo.
Yep, Moyo, sorry. Just confirming which one was first.
I can't do this. I don't know. I can't do this. I don't have a Moyle. Townsley. Yes.
Judge, you got a Brett.
Mr. Ludstick, are you ready?
I am, sir.
Go ahead.
Dov Lustig on behalf of Mr. Anderson. Judge, we've talked to the city attorney and he is going to offer Mr. Anderson 771.1, I believe, for a 90-day period, at which time the gun, according to Mr. Zick, will be returned. And I presume that Mr. Anderson, who works for DTE and is back and forth from Texas, which kind of explains why this happened, will not have any issues. I've spoken to him and I will turn him over to you for your questioning.
All right, Mr. Anderson, did you discuss your rights and options with Mr. Lustig? Do you understand all that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you understand the possible penalty for the charge?
Yes, Your Honor.
Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily today?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Lustig, August 25 incident date, if you would voir dire.
Mr. Anderson, on that date at the Wayne County Metro Airport, did you go through a checkpoint and have your weapon in your bag?
Yes.
And although it was accidental, was that a handgun?
Yes, sir.
Judge, I don't have any further questions.
All right, and Mr. Anderson, you did not have any authority to have a handgun at that location at that time, correct?
No, sir.
All right. What should I know before I sentence Mr. Lustig?
Judge, like I said, Mr. Anderson's a great guy. He's up here fixing lines for DTE on subcontract to help us with the storm damage. He has no prior criminal record whatsoever. His mom actually works in the probation area in Texas. He's a great guy. He came in and hired me, and we're thankful for this particular opportunity. I would make inquiry of Your Honor and Mr. Zick as to whether Mr. Zick has any objection at the end of the period for a motion in order to return fingerprint cards and arrest cards.
No objection, Your Honor.
If you could note the file, that would be great, Judge. I'll forward the order after a hopeful, successful 90-day period. And I would make inquiry as to where and how he gets the gun back.
All right, I'm not gonna note the file. What you're gonna do is a stip and order at the end of the 9 months or 3 months. That's cleaner all the way around.
Yes, sir.
And then I'm assuming, Mr. Zick, you should contact your office.
Correct, Your Honor.
Regarding the firearm?
Happy to do so.
Okay. Okay. And Mr. Anderson, anything you want to add to that before I sentence you?
No, sir.
All right. Sir, I'm going to delay sentence for 3 months. During that time period, stay out of trouble. No new criminal offenses. Court costs are assessed the amount of $500. That money's due within 5 days. That means we got to have your money in 5 days, or we got to have a plan to get your money within 5 days. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Judge, because
All
I'm
right.
not sure he's going to be back before then, is there, like you said earlier, can he speak to somebody right now on Zoom and make the arrangements to have it perhaps within 2 weeks?
Yep, absolutely. We can put him in a breakout room with Maria.
All right, Brett, you call me if you have any questions. Otherwise, call me when you're done speaking to Maria, and thank everyone.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. Good to see you. And Mr. Zick.
Same here. Timothy Thomas, are you ready, sir?
Yes.
You have waived your right to speak to a court-appointed attorney today?
I spoke to the prosecutor.
That's nice. Have you waived your right to speak to a court-appointed attorney?
Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood you. Yes.
Okay. And do you understand your rights and the options those rights give you?
Yes.
Okay, Mr. Zick?
It's
Or no,
mine,
I'm
Judge.
sorry, Miss Manarino.
Good morning,
What's
Your
the
Honor.
deal on
Angela
this
Manning
one?
On behalf of the people. Your Honor, the offer to Mr. Thomas is to reduce the driving while license not valid to a no ops and dismiss the 2 civil infractions.
Wonderful. And Mr. Thomas, you understand the possible penalty for the no valid operator's license on person charge?
Yes.
And I'm assuming that's the way you want to resolve this today?
Yes.
All right, sir, did you operate a vehicle in Van Buren Township on August 16, 2023 while your license was suspended, revoked, or denied, or while your license was not valid?
Yes.
I will accept your plea to the added charge, and in keeping with the prosecutor's agreement, dismiss all 3 of the original charges to you. Understood?
Yes.
All right, give me just a minute. Sir, what's the status of your license now?
What happened is I have a restricted license with an interlock. I didn't renew my ID, so that's what caused the revocation. I've renewed it since, so I'm back with my restriction.
Okay, and are you working?
Yes, I am.
Where do you work? How long have you been employed there?
I work at Stanley Infrastructure. I've been there 8 years.
What do they do?
We do fabrication work. We make excavation equipment, snow removal equipment.
Okay. All right. Anything else you want me to know before I set the terms of your sentence?
No.
All right. Fines and costs, $500. That money is due within 5 days. That means we got to have it in 5 days, or we got to have a plan to get it. You need a breakout room to talk to the collections clerk to make a plan?
Yes.
All right. We can do that.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Mr. Marsh, are you ready?
Yes, sure. Good morning. Yes, I am.
Your parents.
Good morning, Your Honor. Angela Manning on behalf of the people.
And Ron Marsh, P26471 on behalf of Leonardo Aguirre.
All right. And what are we doing?
Your Honor, the offer to Mr. Aguirre was to amend the original charge to operating while visibly impaired.
And my client's been advised of his rights. He understands them, and he's prepared to plead guilty to impaired driving. Only promise made to him is dismissal of the drinking and driving. And there's some, are there tag along civil infractions, counsel?
No, it was only the misdemeanor charge.
Okay, all right. And therefore, my
Thank
client's
you.
prepared to plead guilty, Judge.
Thank you. Mr. Aguirre, you discussed your rights and options with counsel today?
Yes, Your Honor.
Understood those rights and options, sir?
Yes, sir.
And do you understand the possible penalty for the added charge?
Yes.
Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily today?
Yes, Your Honor.
Counsel, would you like to voir dire to give me the facts I need?
Yes, on the day in question, Leonardo, you were on I-94, were you not?
Yes.
And you don't dispute that you were in Van Buren Township, do you?
No.
Right, and prior to driving, you had consumed alcohol. Do you agree with that?
Yes.
And your ability do you agree that your ability to drive was impaired by the consumption of that alcohol?
Yes.
And you don't dispute that your blood alcohol content, your breath test at the station came back at a 0.13, do you?
No.
Thank you. Is the court satisfied?
I am, counsel. If you're satisfied, I am.
Yes.
All right. Counsel, at this point, I'm going to put Mr. Aguirre on a bond, personal bond, and I'm going to send the file down to the probation department. They'll contact him and schedule a pre-sentence investigation, and they'll also pick a sentencing date. Understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Aguirre, are you working?
Yes, Your Honor.
Who do you work for, sir?
I work for my dad. He owns a company of a drywall.
Drywall company?
And Leonardo, you live with your parents as well, do you not?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna
In
put
fact,
you on
you're
a
at your
personal
house
bond,
right now
Mr.
with your
Dwyer.
mother?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna put you on a personal bond with a couple conditions. The first one is the obvious one, stay out of trouble. Second one, cooperate with my probation department and your attorney so we can get you in here for an interview and get you in here for a sentencing. And do not purchase, possess, or consume any mood altering substance unless you've got a doctor's prescription. You understand those conditions, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Raise your right hand for me. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court amount of $1,000 if you violate those terms?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any questions for myself or your attorney?
No, sir.
You're all set. Have a good day,
Thanks, Judge.
counsel.
Have a good day.
Good day to you. Bye.
Dalton Townsley.
Ready, Your Honor? Good morning, Your Honor. For the record, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of and with Mr. Townsley. Your Honor, this is an adjourned date for a review on some issues that you wish Mr. Townsley to do. Unlike some of my previous encounters, Mr. Townsley, I believe, is compliant, Your Honor. He was asked to do anger management classes. He has started those. He has started his parenting classes, and he has started with his drug assessments.
All right. Ms. Trolley,
He is in full compliance, back on track.
no, putting back on reporting then?
Yes, Your Honor.
Good job. Back on reporting?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Townsley.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You made it easy for me.
How about Trevor Riker?
Ready, Your Honor. Your Honor, for the record, well, Mr. Riker didn't really request an attorney, but I took the time out to speak with him. I don't even have a case number for this, Your Honor. Can I have the case number?
23-0042.
But I believe in speaking with him, and I asked him if I could intercede just to see if he had any questions. He had 48 hours of community service requested. The last time he was before the court, he had done none. To this day, he's done 31 hours. He also is at Pam's place for some counseling, and he has done 8 out of 14 of those sessions. So I believe the last time he was in court, I think Mr. Riker explained to me that the judge kicked his ass. He did have one negative test for marijuana, but other than that, I believe he is trying his best to be compliant.
If I may, I did hear from Pam's place. I got an email either last night or this morning indicating that they have not heard from the defendant. I don't know if he's not turning in his classwork or what it is, but at this point, they did indicate that he's been discharged with that.
If I may, was that the email?
I got an email from them yesterday indicating that they've not heard from you. Have you been in contact with them? Are you turning in your classwork? I can reach out to them again today for confirmation, but that's just, again, what I.
Well, I suppose it's possible that somebody over there is communicating without all the information. Possible.
I actually just turned in another lesson last night. So.
Okay.
He is trying.
What did I tell you last time about your community service hours?
That if I wasn't involved, I would go to jail.
If they weren't complete.
Sir, I can only do them on Fridays and then some Saturdays, and I have been there every Friday since our last meeting.
Would you like me to count down how many Fridays and Saturdays there have been since May 9th when I ordered the community service?
No, sir. But I wasn't able to start community service.
But I made you a promise. I think we had 3 areas of non-compliance, the first show cause and the second show cause. And here we are with the third show cause with the same 3 on it. Issues with Pam's Place, a dirty test, and he's not done with the community service. Where do you work at?
I do landscaping for Logan's Lawn and Snow.
And how many hours did you work last week?
Last week, 42 hours.
All right, so you're working part-time by my estimation.
I believe over 40 is full-time. isn't it?
Not when you're your age.
Okay.
No, there's an age on
You had some November dates.
Yes, we have November 7th at 8:30 and November 9th at 1 p.m.
Yeah, let's go to December then.
December 5th.
All right. Mr. Riker,
Yes, sir.
you're not gonna make me a liar, so you're gonna go to jail. I'm gonna order 1 day in jail. And then we'll review this on December 5th and see if we can put you back on reporting or not. Would you like to do tomorrow? It sounds like Fridays are your day off.
I would miss out on community service, sir. Could I do Saturday instead?
Would you confirm that if we just have him show up Saturday at Romulus PD, he can do a day?
Yeah.
Would you confirm that? I'm not gonna say one way or the other. If we can do it with the PD, then I'll let you go Saturday. Actually, I could send you today, you finish the rest of today and you'd be done.
Whatever you would like, sir.
No, you tell me. I mean, today's partly shot anyhow for work. You wanna talk to him? I'll let him pick his poison.
If he was to enter today, he would be discharged this evening.
I would assume they'd probably kick him out tonight.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
All right.
I'm not the one that's doing it, but you're already dressed for it.
All right, let's do it that way then.
And you have to go sit in the jury box. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. You want to go that way? Or are you taking this way? That way. Are you on Boone?
Yes, Your Honor.
Maya Boone.
Ready, Your Honor. For the record, Your Honor, Jeffrey Bowditch, appearing on behalf of and with Ms. Boone, who's approaching. Ma'am, can you give the judge your name, for the record, please?
Maya Boone.
Good morning.
Your Honor, I've spoken with Ms. Boone. I believe at our last meeting, this is a review, you had requested some rehab, and she starts Monday at Dawn Farms.
Beautiful program. That's a great program. What else we got? Was that it?
It was she was in compliance with community service. She's had some additional hours at this point. She's in full compliance at this point. She actually ended up getting 2 evaluations done. She wanted to find which agency would work better
Good.
for her. She decided on Dawn Farm.
Did they agree? Did the evaluations agree?
Mhm.
Okay, all right. All right. So back on?
Yeah, back on.
All right. I'm excited that you're going to Dawn Farm because that's a great program. Okay, back on reporting. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Good work.
Work it out with Ms. Joel.
We good?
Just
That's about
change
it?
She was having some time conflicts, Your Honor. That's what the discussion was about.
Okay, though?
Yeah, I believe those time conflicts can be handled through Mr. Rule.
Okay. Linton? Yours?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ryan Linton.
Ready, Your Honor. Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch, appearing on behalf of with Mr. Linton. Your Honor, today is the date and time set for review in this matter. Mr. Linton has completed his drug counseling. He has paid all his fines and costs. He has done 8 hours of 48 hours at the Salvation Army of Community Service. He also has approximately 20 hours in a place called Cranberry Park, which is a senior living facility. He has volunteered. I don't know if that qualifies,
Probably
but
not.
he has 20 hours there.
Yeah. I'm going to assume that is not a nonprofit senior living.
I mean, it's what worked with my schedule out there, so I was trying to.
Yeah, but what you did is you just worked for nothing. That's working for nothing isn't necessarily charity work.
Okay.
Okay.
He is having, he does work a lot, Your Honor.
Where are you working?
I work for Cardiac Towing and Recovery. I work nights. I work probably about 50 to 80 hours a week.
Okay.
Like
Now that's full time. Go
That's
ahead.
full time. Matter of fact, he just came off his shift now. And he is having a little problem trying to fit the community service in.
Okay.
He has tried with Salvation Army. He is from Milford. So he has tried in the Milford area with the Salvation Army.
Yeah, that blows my mind. Salvation Army is doing criminal checks.
Yeah, they had me do a background.
They're doing a background check before they're letting volunteer. That's
Really?
new. Yeah.
But he has done 8 hours there.
Okay. So where's he at? He
I-
owes us hours, but other than that, how is it?
I mean, he did complete the substance abuse program
Yep.
with Schroeder Counseling.
Yep.
He's, you know, other than this positive, most recent test, he's been in compliance or tested without incident.
Yep.
So I mean, other than that dirty test, I would recommend maybe 10 or more support group meetings within the next 30 days.
So you did 20 hours community service at the place that I probably won't accept if I look at it too close, and you did 8 hours somewhere else.
Yeah. It's
So you got
Salvation Army.
28 in total? And you're suggesting AANA?
Yeah, just due to this, this most
Yeah.
recent positive, and again, like
Yeah.
10 or more within. the
Let's
next-
talk about that positive. What was going on?
I have no idea. I haven't done anything since that last issue we had that I talked to her about.
Okay.
Was that back in the 4th of July?
Okay.
But
What do you got on your record? You got any priors?
like for,
Drinking and driving?
no,
This is the first.
yes.
Okay. I'll tell you what, I'll waive any balance of community service. You do 10 AA or NA meetings.
Okay.
All right?
Sounds good, sir.
That's a gift.
Will there be a review date, Your Honor?
What do you think? Put him back on?
I think put him back on recording.
Yeah, he's got this
You know,
figured
he
out.
works together.
He's got this figured out. All right. Okay, so don't do me, no more hours for me. Just do at least 10 meetings with sign-up sheets that you can give to her.
Okay.
Got it?
Can I get a sheet from you?
Yeah,
For
yeah.
them to fill out?
I can email
Yeah.
it.
That might actually be easier to find because, you know, those meetings are around the clock. So with your goofy work schedule, you should be able to do those and just pop in, you know?
Yeah, and they do.
If you get done working, you just pop into a meeting.
Right. They
Okay.
still do some virtual, so I know in person is obviously.
I'd
better.
much rather, matter of fact, I'm just gonna tell you, I don't want you doing online. I want you doing that face-to-face stuff.
Mhm.
All right?
Just do it online?
No.
Oh, do it.
I want you,
Just go
I
to
want you
meeting.
to sit down where you can smell the coffee at the meeting.
Okay.
All
Eat
right.
the donuts.
All right, so back on reporting.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Good job, Mr. Linton.
Thank you.
Get some sleep. I'll be like on Zoom.
Okay. Are we ready on Meadows?
Yes, sir.
Counselor, your parent.
Morning, Judge.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Aaron.
Go ahead, Counselor.
Yes, good morning, Jeff Perlman on behalf of Shane Meadows. We're scheduled today for a violation hearing. My client has, this is an older case. from
Yeah, it is.
2015. My client turned himself in. He's now completed, made all the payments and completed everything. I also had him complete it's a certificate of completion. I had him do a advanced behavior rehabilitation, alcohol and insight class.
Good.
Completed that. He's in a completely different place. It's my understanding that the probation is recommending to close this out with improvement. We're just asking that the court follow that recommendation.
Okay.
Yes, Your Honor, he did provide documentation of that alcohol class, paid in full, seems to be back on track.
Okay. Close it out?
Yes.
With or without?
With.
Okay. Better late than never.
I appreciate that, Your Honor. Thank you, Judge.
All right, have a good day, gentlemen. How about Phillips?
Ready.
Good morning.
Morning, Judge.
Good morning. Your parents' counsel.
For the record, Mark Mandel on behalf of Michaela Phillips to my right.
Are you two ready for sentencing?
We are, Your Honor. Having said that, we have reviewed the PSI. Generally speaking, I ask that the court adopt it. And on Michaela, I'll just put the cards on the table. When she came to my office immediately after, this is almost 6 months ago, she put herself into extensive outpatient therapy with a legit therapist.
Where
that I
at?
know.
With Amy.
Well, you guys said the last name. He doesn't.
I probably won't know the last name either. That's
I was like, I don't remember her last.
That's all right. That's all
Amy
right.
Drummond. In the event, the moment she came into my office, it's important that the court understand the background. Her mother's here, her mother's recovering. So raising her daughter, she, sort of allowed her to understand and make the decisions about drinking, because between her and her mother, she recognized when she picked up, there wasn't stopping.
Right.
So before she even got this OWI, her mother was concerned about her drinking, and so was she. She was in the battle of, can I control it or not? So unfortunately, this was a terrible Burt Reynolds scene in The Longest Yard as she went through the fence, but nobody was harmed whatsoever. I believe the insurance company has covered all of the restitution in this matter. There was some correspondence about restitution. But the point is, since this incident happened, she truly has been card carrying, sober, and working programs, and has a mother over her telling her what the future could hold, and she's done great. Given the extent that this case took a while for sentencing, I'd ask that, as it relates to the amount of probation in this matter, that the court takes into consideration that this case has been pending for almost 5 months.
Okay. Thank you. Anything you want to add? Don't feel that you have to. Okay. How long you been sober, Mom?
20 years.
Congratulations. Anything to add to the PSI?
No, Your Honor. The only thing is, if she is engaged currently in treatment, I will need some documentation.
Are you still going to see Amy?
No.
Done. Okay. Let's get some kind of an action, after action report from Amy or something. So we've got it in the file, assuming we can cross the T's and dot the I's, then we don't have to do anything for substance evaluation or anything else.
Okay.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yes.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put you on probation for 9 months, and I'll get back to that in just a minute. I'm adopting in full the recommendations of the probation department, with the exception of number 6, which is a substance abuse evaluation. I'm assuming we're gonna waive that after we get some information from Amy Drummond. Total fines and costs on the file, $1,300. I'll let you work on a payment plan on that one with Mr. Rowley. Item 7 is 48 hours community service. So assuming we get the proper paperwork from Amy Drummond, the community service is really the only boots on the ground thing that you got to do. So I would anticipate that when you get those hours done, we get the paperwork in, we'll be ready to close this file out long before 9 months. All right. Any questions? Counsel?
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
Good seeing you, Judge.
Always.
I'm gonna come to you. You're in the top 5 all time.
Thank you. A little bit low, but I said it's a little
I didn't say
low.
don't work the list much.
Only top 5.
Judge, I put you at number one.
I'll say the same line to Judge Parker in 15 minutes.
And every other Council, what do you got?
I'm waiting on Martell Murphy for restitution hearing. I've not been able to get a hold of him.
What time's it scheduled?
9:45, so I guess.
Okay. Mary Ann, pick one. Tell me what we're gonna do.
I'm sorry, Judge, were you asking me a question?
Hold on just a minute, Mary Ann.
Okay.
Mary Ann, could I go into a breakout room with Ms. Manarino?
Yep, Jeff, your co-host.
I'll move you, Jeff.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
If not.
Right. Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Okay. All right, Mary Ann, I'm back.
Hey, Judge, Mr. Zick is ready with Amato, A-M-A-T-O.
All right, I'm ready. Julia Amato.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Zick for the people.
Good morning, Judge Jeffrey Abud on behalf of Julia Amato, who is present this morning via Zoom video.
Good morning, gentlemen. Ms. Amato, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. What are we doing, gentlemen?
Judge, Mr. Zick and I discussed the matter. We pre-tried the matter. We'd request an adjournment, maybe 4 to 6 weeks. We have some things we're going to work on in the meantime to try to reach a resolution.
That's correct, Your Honor.
November 16th at 8:30.
Give me the date again.
November 16th at 8:30 with Judge Martin.
Yeah, just don't. Yep. Sure, yeah. That's the other one. Just chatting with the baby. So it's all right. It's all right. So, chat with that. All right, got that date?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Judge, if I,
good luck.
Judge, briefly, if I may address just a travel concern for my client for her employment. The company she works for,
Stop. Is she on bond?
Well,
She's never formally been arraigned, so the court's got no handle on her travel.
Thank you, Judge. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Thank you. All right, see ya.
Miss Amato, come back and take care of this.
She will. She will.
All right.
Thanks,
you're all good.
Judge. Have a good one. Thank you, Mr. Zick.
Miss Medina, can we do Moyo?
Your Honor. Well, I'm sorry.
Miss Medina, are you ready on Moyo?
Yes, Your Honor, I am ready. I'm Mr. Moyo. Thank you.
There's Mr. Moyo.
Yes.
Good morning. Thank you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Go ahead, counsel.
Crystal Marie Medina, Your Honor, on behalf of Mr. Moyo. Your Honor, today we would be seeking an adjournment of this matter, and we also have a request for travel if the court would be able to hear that.
All right. Mary Ann, you there?
I am, sir. November 2nd at 10 o'clock.
Your Honor, if I may, with regards to the
Not
date,
yet, not yet. Let me put him on a personal bond and then we'll clear up the travel thing.
thank you.
Yep, Mr. Moya, I'm gonna put you on a personal bond, a couple conditions. The obvious one is you stay out of trouble. Second
Yes, Your Honor.
condition is cooperate with the court date on November 2nd at 10 a.m. Third condition, do not purchase, possess, or consume any mood altering substance unless you've got a doctor's prescription. And tell me where you're going and when.
I'm going to South Africa and then to the Netherlands, sir.
Okay,
I
and
leave
when?
I leave Saturday. And I return
2
on
days
the-
from now?
2 days from now, and I return on the 18th of November. Part of it's work and part of it's for my mother's. My mother passed in 2019. It's just to take care of some of her effects.
Okay, all right, travel safely. I just put a note in the file that it's okay for you to travel from October 21 to November 18.
Yes. Is there any paperwork I should have, Your Honor?
No paperwork you need. I need you to raise your right hand so I can put you on that bond note. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court amount of $1,000 if you violate those bond restrictions?
Yes, I do.
Any questions from me or Ms. Medina?
So just so I'm clear, I can't buy anything mood altering unless it's prescribed to me. I cannot get into any trouble. And the third one was, can you repeat the third one?
Do not purchase, possess, or consume any mood altering substance unless you've got a doctor's prescription.
Okay.
No drugs or alcohol unless you've got a script.
Okay. Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, you're all set.
And so my next
Mary
court
Ann.
date,
Your Honor, the next court
November
date,
2nd, sir.
he'll be out of the country until November.
Yep, December 7th, Judge, at 9 o'clock with Judge Martin.
17th, was it?
12/7.
12/7.
So December 7th. Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
December 7th. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is Mr. Prisco still with us? Mr. Prisco, have you figured out your rights and options?
Your Honor, I did have the opportunity to speak with Mr. Prisco on this matter. He is prepared to plead no contest.
Mr. Prisco, you discussed your rights and options with counsel?
Ms. Medina?
Yes,
You understand those rights and options?
I do.
I understand you're pleading no contest. You understand that? That's just like saying to me that you're not fighting the charge against you?
Correct.
Okay. And you understand the possible penalty for the charge?
Yes,
Are you pleading no contest to that charge freely and voluntarily today, sir?
yes.
Thank you. Ms. Medina, can you provide me some facts?
Your Honor, I do not have, I'm not sure if Mr. Zick, let me see, Your Honor, he was going to email to me.
I think Mr. Zick's tuned in
Nope.
right now.
I got it here. Your Honor, this seems to have,
Your Honor, I can jump in here and help out Ms. Medina. This
Thank
was
you.
August 3rd of 2023 at the Evans Terminal Gate, number 10. The defendant was allegedly screaming, being disruptive at the gate. Officers responded, found that he was intoxicated and placed him under arrest for disorderly.
Ms. Medina, you satisfied with the factual basis?
satisfied, Your Honor. And in speaking with Mr. Zick, I just wanted to know for the court, my client is 25 years old. I don't think the people object to HIDA. They would be okay with HIDA. Is that correct, Mr. Zick?
That is correct, Your Honor.
Time frame agreed. What's the time frame that's agreed?
I believe it was 6 months, Your Honor, if that meets with the court's
Thank you.
acceptance.
Sure. All right. Ms. Medina, what else should I know about Mr. Prisco?
Your Honor, I know that Mr. Prisco appeared today. He was very much willing to accept responsibility for what he understands to have occurred that day. He is remorseful for his actions and indicates it will not happen again, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Prisco, anything you want to add?
No.
All right, I'll delay sentence for 6 months. During that time period, stay out of trouble. Court costs are assessed amount of $350. That money is due within 5 days. Rather than come up from Florida, you can get on our website, or actually we can put you in a breakout room right now with a clerk if you want to set up a payment plan.
Yeah, can you? So I get the info on how to do it.
Yep, we'll put you in a breakout room as soon as she's available. Mary Ann, what's ready?
Hey, Judge, Mr. Hadley has.
Go ahead, Mr. Hadley.
I've got four ready to go, Your Honor. We can start with Heather Scott.
Scott, I'm ready.
840.
Start talking.
Thank you, Your Honor. Attorney Josh Hadley, on behalf of the defendant, Heather Scott. Ms. Scott, please state your name for the record.
Heather Scott.
Thank you. Your Honor, I'd advise my client of her rights. At this time, we would like to avail ourselves of the people's plea offer. We'll be pleading to the 1 count of retail fraud under MCL 771.1 with an agreed upon 6 months delayed sentencing and in order to pay $5.20 in restitution, as well as Ms. Scott.
I'm sorry, was that 520?
$5.20.
Go ahead.
Your Honor, I do see there's a note that Ms. Scott does need to go back to get fingerprinted. I did not advise her of that. So Ms. Scott, you'll need to go to the Van Buren Township Police Department and get your fingerprints done.
And when do I have a timeline for that?
As soon as possible.
Okay, because I literally just got, that's so crazy. Okay, I can do that.
Okay, thank you. Your Honor, at this
I
point
give
in
you
time,
until tomorrow at 4. That give you enough time?
I'm sorry?
Tomorrow at 4, give you enough time?
To do the fingerprints?
Correct.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, so you understand the possible penalties for this charge?
Yes, I do.
Do you understand your rights and options?
Yes, Your Honor.
Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty freely, voluntarily?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, and did you try to take some merchandise from a store in Van Buren Township without paying for it on September 17th?
Yes, Your Honor.
What store?
Your Honor, what happened was there was multiple items that were being purchased at the same time. One of the items, which was the $5.20 item, was not rung in properly. So she admits that she did take property unlawfully, but I would just ask the court consider that when understanding why is it such a low restitution amount and how did this, transpire?
All right, I'll
Because I
accept
paid
the guilty plea. I'm sorry, Ms. Scott?
I paid for everything else. It was just a misunderstanding, and the cops come knocking on my door with a ticket. It was totally, I've never been in trouble before in my life. I have a really good job. I do really good in my life, and I try to stay straight. I'm
Where you
34
working?
years old. And I'm a med tech. I work at
good.
Cedar Woods Assistant Living.
Beautiful. All right, anything else I should know?
No, Your Honor, we're all set. We thank you for giving us the opportunity. Ms. Scott, anything else you'd like to say to the court?
Just thank you, Your Honor.
All right, you're welcome. 6 months, stay out of trouble, no new charges, pay the restitution of $520 and pay court costs of $150. That money's due within 5 days. I can put you in a breakout room with a clerk in just a moment if you want to do payment plan online.
That would be great. Thank you.
You're welcome. Mr. Hadley, give me a minute.
Yes, absolutely, Your Honor.
You're
All right, Mr. Hadley, what's your next one?
Your Honor, we're all set to go on Mr. Karen Stewart Poole.
Poole is the last name?
Stewart-Poole.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Josh Hadley, appearing on behalf of the defendant, Mr. Stewart Poole, who's appearing via Zoom. Mr. Stewart Poole, please state your name for the court.
Kieran Poole. And Angela Manring on behalf of the people, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Your Honor, today's the
What do we
date.
got?
final pretrial in this matter. I did notify the complainant in this matter of the final pretrial and provide the Zoom link along with the date and the time of the hearing. And it was a Beatrice Adi. She has not appeared this morning, Your Honor.
Case dismissed without prejudice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. What else, Mr.
Your Honor,
Hadley?
we're set to go on Mr. Curtis Lee. We're just asking for an adjourned date.
Josh, Marianne already adjourned that one.
Oh,
Am I
beautiful, Your
okay
Honor.
to leave?
Yes, Mr. Stewart Pooley, you all set.
Thank you.
Josh,
Your Honor,
Marianne gave me a date of November 2nd on that one, Josh.
11-2, very good. Your Honor, we're set to go on Sean Goodman.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Your Honor. After Mr. Goodman, please state your name for the court.
Sean Goodman.
Thank you. Your Honor, we would like to avail ourselves of the people's plea offer at this time where the misdemeanor of abandoning personal property at the Metropolitan Airport will be dismissed and we will be pleading responsible to a double parking ticket with an agreed upon $400 fine.
Mr. Goodman, is that your decision to resolve this matter?
Yes, sir. Your Honor.
I will accept your plea to the civil infraction. Fines and costs $400 as per agreement. That money is due within 5 days. If you'd like, I can put you in a breakout room in just a few minutes with one of our collections clerks and they can set up a payment plan or make payment arrangements with you.
That works for me, Your Honor.
All right. Bear with us. We'll get you in a breakout room. Mr. Hadley, what else?
Your Honor, I think I'm all set. I'm going to go back in and start moving through the waiting room.
Josh, did you get Josh's text?
I heard back from MIDC. Mr. Vitale has had several FTAs and he's been reassigned to MIDC. I'm sorry?
Your restitution hearing today.
That's been adjourned per Miss Manarino and my understanding. I've got an email I thought from you guys.
That was for Keisha Hatton. We adjourned that one, but I haven't heard anything on Gibson Manor.
Mr. Schultz, you got an attorney?
No, I do not.
Did you want one?
No, I don't need one for this.
All right. Miss Manarino, what are we doing for Mr. Schultz?
I haven't spoken with him, but I can tell you what the offer is, Your Honor.
Sure.
Oh, there is no offer on the 2 retail frauds. There is restitution requested in the amount of $892 on the Menards case and restitution of $779.78 on the Meyer case. He also needs to be fingerprinted on both.
All right, Mr. Schultz, you understand the prosecutor is making no offer on these files.
Okay.
So that means you can plead no contest, you can plead guilty, or we can set them for trial. Understood?
No, I'll plead no contest.
All right, you understand that when you plead no contest, you're saying to the court, you're not fighting the charges against you.
Yes.
If I can find a factual basis that supports the plea from that point forward, it's just like a guilty plea. In other words, you'll be sentenced on these files. Do you understand that?
Yes, that's my hoping to do today.
Say that again?
I said, yes, that's my hoping. That's what I was hoping for today.
Okay. And do you understand the possible penalty for these charges?
Yeah, 93 days in jail.
Up to 93 days in jail, up to $500 fines plus court costs on each file.
Okay. Well,
right.
since
You understand your rights?
incarcerated, and since I'm already incarcerated, I'm not looking at getting out anytime soon.
We'll talk about that. Yeah, we'll talk about that in just a minute.
All right.
And do you understand your rights and options as they present today?
Yes.
Okay. All right. And understanding all of that, are you pleading no contest freely and voluntarily on each of these 2 files?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Miss Manarino, let me see what I've got in the files.
Okay,
Actually, I think the information on the complaints give me the facts I need. Yep, they do. All right, I can accept your pleas on these two files, Mr. Schultz. What are you in custody on?
Retail fraud, first degree.
All right, and what's your current sentence?
I'm not even sentenced yet. I'm already doing, I'm already scheduled for 93 days out of Allen Park. My out date is December 20th.
All right, what's your drug of choice? I'm assuming there's substance abuse going on.
Yes, cocaine.
Okay. All right. Before you got jailed, were you working?
No,
When's the last time you had a job?
it's been almost a year.
Okay. Where were you working then?
As an iron worker,
Okay. How long?
8 years.
Okay.
I'm trying to get out after I get all this taken care of. I'm trying to get into a substance abuse program so I can get
Good.
back to work.
Good.
But in
Good luck with
order,
that.
I need to get everything taken care of so I can get my license back.
Yep. Gotcha. All right. Anything else you want me to know before I sentence?
No, that's it. But thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. How long you been in custody right now?
Since August 22nd.
All right, Mr. Schultz, on each of these two files, I'm going to give you 30 days in jail, give you credit for the time you've already spent. I'm going to order restitution of $779.78 on one file and $892 on the other. So you owe the money. I know you can't do anything about it while you're where you're at. But
Yeah.
eventually we got to get some of your money so we can make the stores whole. Understood?
Okay. Yes, sir.
All right. Listen to me, brother.
I just don't want to get no warrants when I get released
No,
from
no, no,
here.
no, no. You're not gonna get any warrants.
Okay.
When you get out on the street, you come see me. Let us help you put a plan together if you need one. We'll help you
Okay.
get and stay sober.
Okay, thank you.
All right? Good luck.
Yep, thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a good day.
You as well. Kelvin Mills.
Your Honor, Mr. Mills is on Zoom. Can I do it from here, Your Honor?
Should be okay. Mr. Mills, can you hear me?
Mr. Mills is on the side of a road in a truck someplace. Indiana.
Oh, so the bearded guy?
Yeah.
Judge, he's been trying to connect all morning. He's been here all morning.
You got a phone number for him? Do you? Jeff, just call him, put him on speaker. Just put him on speaker right now.
All right.
Mr. Delaney, just put him on speaker. Come on up. Perfect. Thank you.
Mr. Mills, answer your phone. Answer the phone, Toby.
John, if I get hit on the side of the road, I got a load of gas on, man.
No, we're fine. We're fine.
Mr. Tobin, or Mr. Mills, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right, you're on speakerphone in the courtroom with myself, Judge Oakley, and Mr. Bowditch, your attorney. Understood?
Yes.
Can you hear me, Mr. Mills? Can you hear everybody?
I can hear you now. Sorry, my volume was messed up. I got you. I hear you.
Go ahead.
All right. So now I'm going to be talking to the judge. Your Honor, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf with Mr. Mills. Your Honor, today's the date and time for a pretrial. We do have an executed plea agreement subject to court approval. In that agreement, Mr. Mills would be pleading guilty to an added count of being a disorderly person with the understanding the original charge would be dismissed.
Mr. Mills, is that true?
Yes, that is true.
You understand the possible penalty for that charge? And you've discussed your rights and options with counsel, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily to that charge?
I missed that last part. Sorry, sir.
Are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily to disorderly person today?
Yes, I think so.
June 30th, incident date, if you'll board here.
On June 30th, Mr. Mills, were you in Van Buren Township?
Yes, sir.
Was there,
Sorry.
was there an incident that happened in that afternoon where you were in conflict with a neighbor?
Yes, my neighbor had just passed away and I thought thought someone was stealing all his stuff. So I walked to the edge of my yard and I ended up in a confrontation.
What, did the conversation get loud?
It did.
Could the general public hear the yelling?
I believe my neighbors could, and I shouldn't have went over there.
All right.
I'm guilty of that.
Defense is satisfied, Your Honor.
So am I. I'll accept the plea to the added charge, dismiss the assault and battery. Ms. Manarino, are you on?
I'm here, Judge.
Is this something that we should schedule for sentencing, or are we ready to go today, do you think?
Judge, I think if we could set this one for a sentencing, that would be helpful.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Jeffrey. I can still hear somebody.
Yeah, we're still working on your file. I'll talk to you in a minute.
Okay, sorry about that.
You're just fine. Be safe, though.
Okay.
What's our next sentencing date? Oh, that's right. Mary Ann, I need a sentencing date for you, if you can give me one.
I need to call the probation department. Hold on 1 second.
All right, that's all right. Don't worry about it. All right, Mr. Mills.
Yes, sir.
732-3109 is your phone?
Say again. I'm your act one.
732-3109, your phone number?
I believe so. Man, I'm sorry. So I got an echo or something. Can someone tell me what he said? I'm sorry.
Tell me your phone number.
Oh, 734-732-3109.
All right.
Sorry.
We're going to schedule you for a sentencing. You'll hear from our probation department.
Thank you very much.
Any questions for Mr. Bowdish before we end the meeting?
Yeah, I'm getting a disorderly conduct, right? Is that what I referred to?
Correct.
That's correct.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm fine with that.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Mills. You're free to go. Be safe.
Thank you so much, Jeffrey.
Martell Murphy. Thank you, Mr. Delaney.
Thank you, Mr.
Are we ready on Murphy? Oh, is this the lady with the car? Miss
Mr.
Harvard, are you
Ziegler.
there?
Miss Cornelius. Mr. Cornelius.
No, I'm looking for Miss Hubbard.
Oh.
Rhonda Hubbard, you're muted.
Yes, I'm here, sir.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning.
Your Honor, Joshua Kaplan on behalf of Mr. Murphy. He is not here today. I was going to ask if I could represent him without his appearance today.
I don't know how we're going to do that.
Look, the question, I mean, if I may answer, I don't need him to testify. It's really going to be, I'm in disagreement with the complaining, with the victim on what's required here, so.
All right. Ms. Hubbard, the gentleman you hear speaking right now is Mr. Kaplan. He's the attorney that represents Mr. Murphy, understood?
Yes, I understand, sir.
Okay. And here's the problem as I see it, and I'm going to let Mr. Kaplan ask you some questions. If I understand correctly, your insurance company is going to give you some kind of settlement on the car that was damaged in the accident, correct?
No, the car I was on still financing. The car, they're paying the car off. I am not seeing no money out of pocket for my car. That's why I claimed the things I claimed, because I had to pay for a rental car while I was getting the money up to get a new car, because none of the money from the old car is coming to me. That's why I asked for the money back for the rental and for the down payment that I had to put on my new vehicle.
Okay, all right, so here's the problem. What the when I'm ordering restitution, I look at restitution as a way to make you whole. So in other words, to get you back to where you were the day of the accident.
Right.
So generally speaking, I want to know, for example, if you had a car that was totaled in the accident, I want to know what that car was worth just before the accident.
Yeah, the car was totaled, and that's when I spoke.
Hold on, ma'am. Hold on. Let me try to explain my thought process so you know where we're going. If at the day of the accident, you were driving a $10,000 car, but then you decide you're going to buy a $30,000 car, I'm not going to give you $30,000 to make you whole. You understand where I'm at?
I understand. That's why I just asked for the
Okay.
down payment on the car and the money back from where I had to pay for a rental out of pocket because he was unlicensed with no insurance on his car. So I had to pay for everything.
Okay. All right. I'm going to turn you over to the attorney now if he's got some questions.
Okay.
Ms. Hubbard, did you have insurance on your vehicle?
I have full coverage insurance through Cure Auto as well as Gap Insurance. That's why I said I'm not asking for no money back because the car is going to be paid off through my car insurance.
So if you had full insurance, then why, for instance, when you went to the chiropractor, they're saying you had no PIP benefits? Or you did not claim PIP benefits if you had full insurance on your vehicle?
I went through the chiropractor because I'm also doing, that was to do something separately. And then because I had went through it through a lawyer, I guess they said I had to fill out for the PIP benefits. The PIP benefits, I'm still waiting to hear back from my insurance company. The only money I'm asking for is for the rental car and for the down payment on my new vehicle. I'm not asking for nothing medical. I'm not asking for nothing to pay off on the other car. He totaled my car out. I feel like he should be able to have to pay at least that much.
And Ms. Hubbard, you are not Arlene Elkins, correct?
I am not Arlene Elkins, but the car was to Arlene Elkins.
Wait, ma'am, I'm asking yes or no questions here. You are not
no,
Ms.
I'm
Arlene
not, but
Elkins, correct?
No, but I'm also on the top of the car.
I'm asking the questions. I'm asking for you to be responsive to my answers with yes or no questions. You are not Arlene Elkins.
Correct.
So you didn't buy a new vehicle, correct?
No, I put the vehicle in my mother's name because I could not get a new vehicle in my name because they
have. Is Miss Arlene Elkins present? Is Miss Arlene Elkins present today?
Yes, she is. She's standing right next to me, sir. That's my mother. She was helping me to get a car. I have 4 kids and I'm pregnant due on the 12th of next month with my 5th. She was making sure me and my children had a vehicle for transportation.
But the receipt we have is not from you. That's the problem. You can't get that into evidence. We still are in a courtroom.
I mean, I can go back to the man.
Someone else to testify to that.
Okay, no, I am not on the receipt because I could not get another vehicle financed in my name from where your client hit me while he was drunk and not supposed to be driving.
Ma'am, that's not what I asked. And did you present any evidence that you had insurance on that day? Because I'm still confused on why you have no insurance coverage.
Me and my mother were on the insurance policy and the insurance was in my name. Yes, I presented all of that.
All right, and then why isn't insurance covering a new vehicle?
Because they're covering, the vehicle was being financed. They're only paying off that vehicle. So all the money from the other vehicle, because I just had that Ford Fusion only for a year before your client hit me. So that is being paid off because I was still paying on it every month.
So, okay, so insurance covered to make you whole based on the accident.
They made me whole to had to pay that. They're paying that car off, so that's not my responsibility. They did not make me whole with a new vehicle because if it was up to them, I still wouldn't have
that's not what I asked, ma'am. That's not what I asked, and that's all the questions I have for you at this time.
Ma'am, is there anything else you want me to consider?
Sir, I just asked that you consider. All I'm asking for is the rental car coverage and the down payment to get a new car. Yes, the car is in my mother's name, but the car, my mother is right here. You can speak to her. The car is fully mine. She did what she had to do so that me and her grandchildren could have a vehicle and so I could get back to doctor's appointments because I was pregnant when he hit me and I'm due November 12th. I'm not asking for a bunch of expenses. I mean, he was drunk. He was unlicensed. He was uninsured and he tried to run from the scene and hide in the parking lot. I don't feel like I feel like I'm being blamed by his attorney for me needing to get a new car. Like it's not my, like I'm supposed to just be not entitled to nothing.
Here's the problem. There's no doubt that Mr. Murphy's actions caused your problem.
Correct.
There's no doubt that he should be punished for those actions. The problem is with a restitution hearing, I still am no further along than I was before I had you on Zoom as to what it would take to make you whole for the day of the accident. I'm not gonna order him to pay the down payment on your new car. So
Okay.
I'm gonna order zero restitution at this point. I'm gonna give you two choices. You can file a civil action against him, or if you want to file another claim for restitution, I've got him on probation for a while. I can have another hearing on restitution, but you need to show me how his actions that day cost you money before you bought the new car.
Okay, was there any way I can get
So,
the restitution back for the rental car that I had to pay for then in the meantime? Can I get something?
If
The rental car shows that my
I'm
name
willing-
is on the receipt.
I'm willing to consider that, but then that's going to close the door on restitution.
That's fine. If I can just get the money back for the rental,
Okay.
I'll just be happy with something. Because this put me
Okay.
so far in the hole that it was unreal from
Your
somebody
Honor,
being.
we would
drunk.
accept the rental car payments.
What was that?
I have them in front of me so I can.
I sent in
Well,
2 receipts because I had the rental car for almost 2 months.
My only question on that, if I may, Your Honor, is because usually with insurance, they'll pay for a rental car, so.
The insurance
I
will not
want to
pay
make sure
for
you're not
the
double
rental
dipping
car.
here.
The insurance will not pay for a rental car because it was not on my policy.
So what's the total cost, ma'am, that you had out of pocket with the rental?
Just a second, sir, and I can look that up exactly.
Sure.
On
Sure.
my receipts that I sent to Emily. Need your calculator so I can get this right. You just go to the enterprise.
I believe it's $1,309.41, Your Honor.
130.
Yes,
$1,309.41.
$1,309.41.
All right, so ordered. Any questions?
Sir, how does it work? So when he makes a monthly payment, is that when I would get the restitution, or how does that work?
In a perfect world, he's going to come in tomorrow and hand our clerks $1,309.41. I doubt that that's going to happen.
Right.
So, probably it'll be payments where he's paying the court and then we're contacting you.
Okay, so but for him to get off probation, he would at least have to pay that off.
Not always, sometimes, but not always.
Okay, so basically,
But
I just gotta hope.
he's on probation until next year this time. I just put
Right,
him on
that's-
12-month probation a month ago.
Okay, right, and that's what I was informed about. I was just wondering if the restitution would have to be paid in full before he got off of probation, or I would just have to wait till who knows when to get money from him.
I think the answer to that is yes.
I would have to wait till who knows when.
Exactly, because I can't tell you. I will tell you this, I can't keep people on probation indefinitely.
Okay, so I guess I'll just keep my fingers crossed that his client will make payments.
There you go. Yep.
Okay,
Good luck with the baby, ma'am.
thank you.
Mary Ann, what's ready?
Cornelius Bunting.
Judge, I think Angela has a few that are ready. I'm not
Yes,
sure.
Your Honor. I have Amir Jones.
Jones?
Yes, Your Honor.
Start talking while I'm looking for the file.
Your Honor, we are moving to amend the registration plate misdemeanor to double parking with a fine of $200.
Mr. Jones, is that correct?
Yes, it is.
All right, and it looks like we've got another file here. a speeding ticket that you owe $276 on?
Yes.
All right. So on today's file, I'm sorry, Ms. Manarino, the total was how much? On the dog
200 on
parking?
today's file, Your Honor.
200?
Yes.
All right, and we've got a $150 bond. All right, Mr. Jones, so you owe us a little money on today's file and $276 on that speeding ticket. If I throw you in a breakout room with a clerk, can you make some payment arrangements to get us paid off on all this?
Yes, I can.
All right. Any questions, sir?
No.
Have a good day.
And then I have
Thank you.
Joshua Posey, Your Honor.
Posey with a P?
Correct, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
Your Honor, on the driving while license not valid, we are moving to amend that to a no operator's license on person.
Mr. Posey, can you hear me?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand your rights and options?
Sir.
You understand the possible penalty for this added charge?
Yes, sir.
And understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty to this charge freely and voluntarily?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, did you drive a vehicle in Van Buren Township while your license was invalid on September 4, 2023?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'll accept your plea and dismiss the original charge. What's the status of your license, Mr. Posey?
I went to go get my permit because my license were expired. And since they were expired for 4 years while I was incarcerated, I had to do the whole rigmarole of the permit thing. I passed the permit test, but I didn't know because I didn't have my birth certificate with me. This is recently after the ticket. I wasn't allowed to get the valid permit, so I have to go back and get the permit when I bring them my birth certificate.
So you're close?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Are you working?
Yes.
Where do you work and how long have you been employed there?
Dakota Integrated. I've been there for 2.5 years.
What do they do there?
We build the dashboards for the Jeep Cherokees.
Okay. All right. Anything else you want me to know, sir?
No, Your Honor.
All right. Fines and costs total $400. I can put you in a breakout room if you want to set up a payment plan.
Greatly appreciate it.
You're welcome. Good luck.
Thank you.
Your Honor, I just have one more, Dakota Lemming.
Got it.
Your Honor, we are moving to dismiss both of the charges against Dakota Lemming. It appears he is not the proper defendant.
Mr. Lemon, can you hear me?
Yes, sir, I can.
I'm assuming that's okay with you.
Yes, sir.
All right. Enjoy your day, sir.
Thank you, sir.
You're
Thank you,
welcome.
Mr. Lemming.
Mary Ann, what do you got?
I have defendants here, but Miss Medina is in a breakout room.
Okay. Hey, Joe. If we have somebody, give me a rundown on who's not here, or who is here, however they want to do it. Martin's.
Council, are you ready on James?
Yes,
And you've spoken with the prosecutor?
yes.
Okay, thank you. Judge, attorney is ready on James, but Mr. Zick isn't here. I don't know what they're gonna do. He's here for Rosella James.
Gotta find him then, yep. Can you tell if Mr. Zick is in a breakout room, Marianne?
Oh, yes, Your Honor. We're gonna resolve this with a double parking ticket. Now, I don't really know that means literally double parking or a parking ticket where the fines are double. But whatever it means to him, we have agreed to do.
Okay, I'm assuming, good morning, Mr. James. I'm assuming that there was probably an agreed upon fines and costs amount with Mr. Zick?
No, we didn't talk about the money.
Okay.
Judge, he is in a breakout room.
I'm sorry, Marianne?
Excuse me, I'm sorry. He is in a breakout room.
Okay, all right. Well, if he's gonna leave it to me, it's gonna be $200, Mr. James. Agreeable?
Yeah, that's fine. What do I gotta do? Send you a check?
Yeah, that's fine.
The other
I'll
thing,
make a note in the file. You're sending it from out west?
Santa Fe, New Mexico.
Yeah, I'll make a note. We'll give you 2 weeks. That should give you plenty of time.
I'll take my pop bottles back and maybe we can scrape it up.
All right. I'll make a
Another
note.
thing, Your Honor, we did have another part of this motion, which is returning my ID badge. And they're not looking for a court order here. I don't know the gentleman's name, Mr. Zwick.
Mr. Zick.
Anyway, he indicated he would call the Wayne County Sheriff Airport Division and ask them to make arrangements to get it returned in lieu of
Yeah.
filing a claim and delivery. I don't know that we need a court order to do that. I'll take him at his word that he can.
I will tell you this, after having worked with Mr. Zick for a long time, that he won't do any better for you with an order than he will without. If it's available, he'll get his hands on it.
Okay, I appreciate that very much. So that done, it's a civil infraction. My client will plead responsible to the charge of whatever civil infraction it is. And we'll be sending a check with this case number on it.
Please.
And we will do that within the next 2 weeks. And before I let you go, if you happen to run into the Honorable James Plakas, would you give him my best regards?
I definitely will. If nothing else, I'm going to be with his benchmate for a substantial point of time this weekend. So I will send the message back to the 35th District Court.
I will appreciate that very much and appreciate your help this morning and wish you nothing but the best going forward.
Thank you. It's an absolute pleasure to see you, Brian.
See you later. Bye.
Always one of the best voices ever. He should be doing the radio. Yeah.
But that's the deep baritone that we need.
Yeah.
Judge, Ms. Medina.
I want those for Papa. Want to who? Papa.
Miss Medina, are you ready with something?
Yes, Your Honor, I am. I am ready with Mr. Christopher Littlejohn.
I'm pulling the file. Go ahead.
Thank you, Your Honor. Crystal Marie Medina on behalf of Mr. Littlejohn. I think this would be an arraignment and a pretrial. Is that correct, Your Honor?
Correct.
Your Honor, we would waive formal reading, stand mute. We would ask that the court consider a personal bond in this case. My understanding is that Mr. Littlejohn has no prior criminal record and maintains stable residence with his wife and children. He has appeared today in court as instructed, Your Honor.
That will not be a problem.
Thank you, Your Honor. And then we are seeking an adjournment of the pre-trial and requesting discovery, Judge.
Mary Ann, adjourn date?
November 2nd at 10:30 with Judge Martin.
November 2nd, 10:30 work, Ms. Medina?
November 7th, 10:30?
Correct.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Littlejohn, I'm going to put you on a personal bond. First condition is the obvious one, stay out of trouble. No new criminal offenses. Cooperate with Ms. Medina so we can take care of some business on November 2nd for that court date. And last thing is, do not purchase, possess, or consume any mood-altering substance unless you've got a doctor's prescription for that substance. Do you understand those terms, sir?
Yes, sir.
Raise your right hand for me. Did you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court amount of $1,000 if you screw that up?
Yes, sir.
Any questions, sir?
No, sir.
You're all set. Enjoy your day.
Thank you.
Ms. Medina, what else?
Your Honor, we are also ready on Mr. Bunting, Cornelius Bunting.
Go ahead.
Your Honor, at this time, Mr. Bunting is prepared to plead guilty to a false name to a police officer. My understanding is that the recommendation is for it to be taken for a period of 6 months under 771.1, Your Honor.
Thank you. Sir, did you discuss your rights and options with counsel?
You're muted, Mr. Bunting.
And you're still muted.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I understand.
And do you understand the possible penalty for today's charge?
Yes.
Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily today?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Medina, would you get me the facts I need for a 12/20/22 incident date?
Yes, Your Honor. So Mr. Bunting, on or about December 20th of 2022, did you have contact with a police officer?
Yes, I did. Gave him a false name.
Your Honor, the city, I believe we are handling cases out of the city. Give me 1 second.
I'll accept the plea. What should I know about Mr. Bunting before I sentence?
Your Honor, in speaking with Mr. Bunting, my understanding is he was working for a Ford plant. Due to the strike, he's currently laid off, but he hopes to be able to maintain that employment. He maintains stable residence with his grandmother in Inkster, and he has no other matters pending, Your Honor. I would ask that the court consider imposing fines and costs and giving him the opportunity to pay those.
Mr. Bunting, anything you want me to consider before I sentence?
I have a college degree in psychology, associates. I'm a good guy. I'm a law-abiding citizen. Just wrong place, wrong time, wrong incident. But thank you. That's it.
All right. All right. I'll delay sentence for 6 months. During that time period, you stay out of trouble. No new criminal offenses. I'm assessing court costs in the amount of $500. We've already got 150 of that as a bond. 350 is due within 5 days. If you want me to put you in a breakout room so you can set up a payment plan with a clerk, we can do that today.
Yes, I need to set up a payment plan on Social Security disability. My job laid me off.
Yep, we'll set you up a breakout room just a minute. Ms. Medina, anything else ready?
At this time, Your Honor, I am actually sending in on a couple of matters. I don't know if they're Mr. Moton.
Nope.
Mr. Teen, Michael Teen. No, maybe they were already adjourned. Maybe they were already adjourned. I'll look into that. Thank you, Your Honor.
That's possible. I don't know. Mr. Dick, you got anything ready?
I do, Your Honor, on LaFontaine, defendant LaFontaine, I believe is the last name.
LaFontaine, like the car dealer?
Yes, the defendant's name is LaFontaine Chevrolet Plymouth. I'm not sure, I apologize, what the last name is under. Is it Mr. Plymouth?
Oh, yep, I'm here. Yep. Yep, I'm here.
It's
I don't have it under the Ps and I don't have it under the Ls.
I'm striking out here. It was on your 9 a.m. docket regarding a handicap parking.
It's in the pre-hearing.
Judge, it is under LaFontaine Chevrolet Plymouth.
Yep.
All right, what are we doing? Thank you.
Your Honor, this is going to be a dismissal today. Defendant did have a valid handicap parking placard. It just wasn't hung properly, displayed properly. It was on the dashboard. The officer didn't see it at the time of the violation. But people are moving for dismissal. He did have a proper placard.
Dismiss.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Hadley, you got something?
I do, Judge.
What do you got?
Hamid Azizi.
What's the last name? I'm sorry.
Azizi, A-Z-I-Z-I.
Got it.
Your Honor, we are moving to amend the original charge to double parking with a fine of $300.
I'm sorry, how much?
300.
Mr. Azizi, is that your agreement?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I will dismiss the misdemeanor, accept your plea of responsible to the double parking, assess fines and costs of $300. That money is due within 5 days. You can pay that in person, or I can put you in a breakout room to set up a payment plan. How do you want to handle it?
Yeah, cool. Go ahead. I will pay in full. Yeah, I will pay in full.
All right, just within the next 5 days, show up
Yeah.
in court and do it in person? Okay.
Yes.
Have a good day, gentlemen.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome so much. Mr. Hadley, you got something ready?
I do, Your Honor. All set to go
What is
on
it?
Miss Gwendolyn Aubrey. She was a 920.
Keep talking.
Yep, no problem. Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Josh Hadley appearing on behalf of the defendant, Miss Gwendolyn Aubrey, who's appearing via Zoom. Miss Aubrey, please state your name.
Gwendolyn Aubrey.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning.
Your Honor, after having an opportunity to meet with my client, advise of her rights, we would like to avail ourselves of the people's plea offer. That plea offer would be, Your Honor, we would be tendering a guilty plea under MCL 771.1 to a checkpoint violation with an agreed upon term of 3 months of probation. The item that was confiscated was a firearm registered to Miss Aubrey. She's a recently retired law enforcement. I've explained to her the process for retrieving the firearm upon successful completion of probation. And we're prepared to move forward with immediate sentencing if the court's ready for us.
Thank you. Miss Aubrey, you understand your rights and options?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I didn't hear you.
Do you understand your rights and options?
Yes, I do.
Do you understand the possible penalty for today's charge?
Yes, I do.
Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily today?
Yes,
All right, on September 14, 23, were you at a checkpoint at Metro Airport?
yes,
Did you find yourself with a firearm in your possession at a checkpoint where you did not have an legal authority to be there?
yes.
Satisfied, Mr. Hadley?
Absolutely, Your Honor.
So am I. Anything I should know before I assess terms?
As I previously mentioned, Miss Aubrey is recently retired law enforcement who in fact may be going back due to the work shortage. I would ask the court to consider that creatures of habit, she was again kind of in a pinch. We went through the facts, but a weird situation of how she wound up where she did. Was having what we'll call a medical situation and needed to get to a restroom as quick as she could. Again, this is a non-criminal, no prior CCH, made a career out of locking up the bad guys. I would just ask that you consider that when fashioning a sentence, Your Honor.
That's funny, Miss Aubrey. You know, that's not the way he usually describes law enforcement officers when he's doing his defense attorney job.
She's
Ma'am,
one of the
where'd
good
you
guys for
retire
my
from?
purposes today, Your Honor.
City of Flint,
Thank you for
28
your service
years.
to the city of Flint.
28 years.
Anything else? Anything else you want me to consider before I set the terms of sentence, ma'am?
No, there's just, I'm a law-abiding citizen. I always have been. I want to go back into the field. I
Guys hear me?
Go ahead, ma'am.
and
Yeah,
that's
sure.
it, Your Honor. It was a mistake, and this will never happen again.
Okay. All right, I'll delay sentence for 3 months. You should be able to keep your nose clean for another 3 months, right?
Yes.
Okay. Court costs are assessed the amount of $400. That money's due within 5 days, which means we got to have it paid or we got to have a plan in place. If you want to hang out, I'll put you in a breakout room with one of our collections clerk and you can make payment arrangements with her. Does that work?
Yes.
All right. Enjoy your day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome, ma'am. Mr. Hadley, anything else ready?
No, if I could just, I believe Mr. Bowditch has my restitution, individual. I just need to figure out how to meet with Jeff in a breakout room.
All
Where's,
right, Mary Ann can help you with that.
thank you.
Are
Your
we
Honor.
ready?
Josh, I think Heather's trying to effort that.
Mr. Jones, your appearance.
Good morning to you and your staff. Jonathan Jones, appearing on behalf of Jennifer Jail.
All right, let's see what we got here. I'm assuming you've read what I've got, the memo.
Not only have I done that, but I had a meeting in a conference room with the Sage probation officer.
Okay.
And I'm gonna let her do all the fancy talking.
Okay, all right. Ms. Trolley.
Yeah, we did receive notice or indication that the defendant was posting some content on social media. At this point, she has completed her court-ordered parenting program.
Good.
Anytime I reported with her, she reported no contact with the victim. At this point too, her 12-month deferred sentence has elapsed by 1 month. Therefore, that adult order is no longer in place. So I'd recommend that we close her case out today.
Okay.
I think that's a brilliant and incredibly well spoken plan.
Okay, all right. Anything you want to tell me? You're the complainant victim on this, aren't you? Oh. No, she's not. I got no she's on Zoom. I don't have anybody. Mary Ann.
I'm here, Judge, yes.
Do you have anybody on the deal matter that's in a breakout room or something?
The deal,
Yeah, one of my probation files.
not that I'm aware of, let me look.
What's her name?
Who is it, Judge?
Madison Deal?
Let me look.
I just sent a notice today, but yeah, she should be in here as soon as they sent her notice.
Yeah, I can't do that.
No, Judge, she's not in a breakout room.
All right. Ms. Medina, you got anything ready?
Yes, Your Honor, Mr. Williams is a dismissal.
All right, hold on just a minute. Let's pass on that one.
Okay.
I'm running 2 different Zooms today.
I hear you. It's fine.
Mr. Williams, go ahead and unmute. Go ahead, Ms. Medina.
Crystal Marie Medina, Your Honor, on behalf of Mr. Williams. My understanding, Your Honor, is that at this time, the people would move to dismiss this matter.
All right, this will be dismissed without prejudice. Mr. Williams, understood?
I see a yes, but I can't hear a yes because he's still muted.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes, this is dismissed without prejudice. Understood?
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. You have a good day.
You as well, sir.
Your Honor, I'm also ready on Mr. Griffin. It's just a plea to a double parking.
Go ahead.
Crystal Marie Medina, on behalf of Mr. Griffin. Your Honor, at this time, the people would agree to dismiss the original misdemeanor of urinating in public for a plea of responsible to double parking in the amount of $400, Your Honor.
Mr. Griffin, is that the way you want to resolve this matter today?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'll accept your plea to the civil infraction, fines and costs $400. Dismiss the misdemeanor that was issued to you on September 17th, and that money's due within 5 days. You need a payment plan, we'll put you in a breakout room.
Yes, please.
We can make that happen.
Thank you, Your
Ms.
Honor.
Medina?
Thank you, Your Honor. That is it for now. If we could just let Mr. Miller know that he's all set. His next court date is November 2nd at 10:10. Mr. Miller, you are all set.
Thank you.
Madison Deal is just joined us.
Yep, we got her.
Should we come back up?
Please.
We're ready on Ziad too as well. Thank you.
All right. Good morning, Ms. Deal.
Good morning.
Just to bring you up to speed, the probation department has determined that the 12-month delayed sentence is actually 1 month over, and that the parenting classes that were ordered have been successfully completed, correct?
Correct, Your Honor.
Probation department's recommendation is that we close this file. Anything you want me to know?
No.
Anything else from Mr. Jones?
No, thank you. It's my understanding that the complainant has moved out of state and there won't be contact by her choice.
All right. File's closed.
Thank you. Great to see you. Stay safe.
You too.
Okay, so.
Ms. Deal, hang with me for a minute. Madison, make my day and tell me you're in counseling.
I
Is
am.
mine
Oh, thank
adjourned?
you.
Is mine adjourned? Ziad?
Not yet, but you're stepping on the courtroom conversation, so mute.
I apologize because I just got a message. Okay.
I am in therapy and I actually had an appointment yesterday.
Okay, good. All right, you made my day. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good
Have
luck.
a good day.
All right, why do we have Mr. Griffin hanging around? Didn't we just take care of him?
No, we haven't. Are you talking Grissom Damer or?
Oh, Griffin. Oh, he just disappeared. This one goes back down.
Mr. Zayed?
That's all of them.
Yes.
Then we got a bunch of no-shows.
Yeah, we've got. Court date's been adjourned to November 2nd at 10:30.
Oh,
Have these got in?
oh, Grissom Damer or something like that is in
It
Zoom.
was for a restitution hearing.
And Your Honor, we're all set to go on that, actually. Your Honor, there's been an order of restitution submitted on Jamari Gisender. I've had an opportunity to review the restitution amount. The hearing is no longer contested. We have no dispute as to the dollar amounts. We're prepared to enter the restitution amount as submitted by probation.
And just so the record's clear, that was 1,603.
Your Honor, $1,603 is correct. In my sincere
Thank you.
apologies to the court, I did not realize that this one had been set for in person. That's 100% on council. I do appreciate you guys letting us handle this via Zoom.
Stuff happens, no worries. All right, Mary Ann, we got anything ready?
Mr. Defender, you're all set to go, sir.
I don't know who is with Mr. Bowditch.
That's my client. That's the restitution hearing that we just entered the dollar
Got it.
amount on. That's Mr.
Okay.
Descender.
Okay, so I guess an answer to your question, Judge, no, there isn't anything ready.
Okay. So.
Your Honor,
I'm sorry, Angela has
I'm
one.
sorry, Judge. I didn't mean to interrupt. I do
Go
have
ahead.
ready a Tina Hansen.
Go ahead, tell me about it.
Your Honor, I spoke with Ms. Hanson. I made the offer to her of 771 for a piece for 6 months, and it's my understanding she wants to accept that.
Ms. Hanson, is that correct? You're gonna accept that offer?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. And was that including the fingerprint order, Ms. Manarino?
Oh, Your Honor, I did not mention that to her. I believe I did submit that to the court, though.
All right, you lost me. You don't want that order now, or you do want?
I
that?
would like the order entered. I did not mention that to Ms. Hanson when I spoke with her. I forgot to mention that.
Okay, thank you. Ms. Hanson, you understand the possible penalty for today's charge?
Yes.
You understand your rights and options?
Yes.
You're waiving your ability or right to speak to a court-appointed attorney today?
Yes.
And understanding all of this, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily to today's charge?
Yes.
Ma'am, tell me what happened on June 3, 23 in Van Buren Township that makes you think you're guilty of interfering with a police officer?
Long story short, I was very intoxicated, and the next morning looked back on my cameras and realized that what I reported wasn't what actually happened. So I called back to let them know and showed the officers the videos that I had in my house, and I just made a really, really bad mistake.
All right. You satisfied, Ms. Manarino?
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
What was the delayed sentence term?
6 months, Your Honor.
All right. Ms. Hanson, I'll accept your plea.
Thank you, Your
Anything
Honor.
you want me to consider, ma'am, before I set the terms of sentence?
No, Your Honor.
Can you get yourself to Van Buren Township Police Department between now and 4 p.m. tomorrow to have your fingerprints taken?
I mean, I could talk to you face to face, better for me, where I didn't understand.
I can try. I work till 5:30 in Ann Arbor, but
I'll give you longer than that.
Okay.
If I give you until that time, Monday, 4 p.m. Monday,
Yeah, they're open on the weekends.
24/7.
Awesome. Yes.
And I doubt very much if it'll matter when you show up, somebody will be happy to take your prints, I think.
Okay.
People know how to mute it.
All right. I'm going to delay sentence for 6 months. During that time period, stay out of trouble, no new criminal offenses. Court costs are assessed the amount of $500. That money is due within 5 days. I can put you in a breakout room if you'd like to set up a payment plan online right now.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. We'll have a clerk put you in a breakout room and you'll meet with one of our collections people.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Miss Medina, what do you got?
Your Honor, I am ready on Miss Courtney. I believe she should be out of my room. Yeah, she should be here, Your Honor. Miss Courtney.
That's Desiree?
Yes.
Okay, I don't see her.
Yeah, maybe she accidentally signed off completely, Your Honor. So I'll be back.
Okay.
Thank you.
Are we ready? Are we ready on Mr. Zaid?
Judge, that case was adjourned to November 2nd at 10:30.
Zaid was?
Yeah, he had his attorney, yes.
The guys are down there in the Zoom room with him, but everything's muted, so it appears nobody knows what's going on.
What I'm gonna get a piece of paper and take that and hand it over.
Sounds like his attorney did it before he showed up. Joe? Sounds like his attorney did it before he showed up.
Judge, he was there when his attorney was here and he was told. But he keeps coming back. An Arabic interpreter is requested for the next hearing, so maybe he isn't understanding. But I told the court officers to let him know.
Marianne, is this for Zayed?
Yes,
Okay, so he's all good. He's gonna get rescheduled?
yes.
Okay, thank you.
All right, nothing ready then?
Judge, I was on the phone with security. Did you ask me a question?
Yeah, are we ready on anything else?
No.
And Mr. Holstein, I'm trying to bring you into my meeting room so that I can speak with you regarding your ticket. Can you please accept that invitation?
We don't got nothing on our screens.
Okay, so you didn't get the invitation or the chat?
Not yet.
Okay, are you on a phone or on a computer?
On an iPad.
Okay, if you touch your screen, you should have a notification about a breakout room and you should be able to click on that.
Okay. I
Yep,
see
we
it.
got it.
Okay, thank you. Please accept it.
Yeah, they should have.
Your Honor, I believe I'm done. I'm just seeing if anybody needs anything.
Okay. We got anything ready?
Will in just one moment. Actually, Your Honor, can you guys pull the file on last name is Jean, Jean? I think I may have crossed this.
Jean?
Yeah, Jean.
What did we do? Oh, okay. Yep, that's right. I got the file. Give me just a second.
Yeah, no problem, Your Honor. I'm gonna go meet with the prosecutor real quick on this one. I just wanted to see if we had adjourned for an interpreter.
It looks like the Creole
Is there any way he
interpreter
can
was.
start working on some of those? He's just looking for work. He says he's got a ton of people in the waiting room. What about Gene? What are we doing, Mr. Hadley?
Your Honor, he has an individual with him who is fluent in Creole who can interpret, but my notes say that we'd adjourn this to get a Creole interpreter. And I don't see that. Yeah.
I haven't even heard the file name today, so I don't know what's happening.
All right, let me go meet with Mr.
Did you
Zick.
ever tell me what kind of Creole they needed?
No, because I can't speak Creole to ask him.
That makes sense.
I do. If there's no objection, the individual who's with him is fluent in his dialect of Creole. I understand. Let me just meet with Mr.
That's
Zick and see if
fine.
we can't get this resolved.
Sure.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, if we got everybody we need. Right. We got a bigger, yes, thank you.
I would just put the note back in the box. Mary Ann needs them back anyway. Because she might have turned some of them.
But these are for. These are Emily's.
Oh, those are Emily's. Yeah.
What is happening? Hey Jeff, thanks for helping. I'm gonna make you co-host, but I heard that you need help moving around.
Yeah, I'm on an iPad, hon.
Okay, yep, so I'll put you in breakout room 11 and I'll start moving people one at a time in there.
Okay, cool.
Thanks. Person who's identified as Malik, you need to join the breakout room, please.
Miss Manrita, what do you got?
Your Honor, on Xavier Holstein, we are just asking for an adjournment. I spoke with Mr. Holstein, his mother this morning. There's some additional documentation they're gonna provide in the hopes that we can resolve this matter.
What's your date?
We didn't discuss a date, I believe. My next date is November 2nd. I don't know if that would be agreeable for Mr. Holstein.
At 11:30?
Mr. Holstein, does November 2nd, 11:30 work for you?
That would be fine.
Okay, that's good, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
Anything else, Roddy?
I don't have
Manrita, you got
anything else, Your
anything
Honor.
No.
Miss Medina, are you ready on Courtney? Muted.
Sorry, Judge. Yes, I am ready on Courtney.
Go ahead.
Crystal Marie Medina on behalf of Miss Courtney, Your Honor. With regard to the arraignment, we would waive formal reading and stand mute. We would ask that the court impose a personal bond in this case, Your Honor. She has appeared today. She has no pending cases. She resides in Belleville with her 8 and 6-year-old, Your Honor. We are requesting adjournment with regards to the pretrial for discovery.
November 2nd, enough time?
I believe that would be sufficient, Your Honor.
10:40, Judge.
10:40 on November 2nd.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You get that, Ms. Courtney?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Mr. Hadley?
Yes, Your Honor. Attorney Josh Hadley, appearing on behalf of the defendant, Mr. Renel Jean, who is appearing via Zoom with his interpreter. Can you take your, gentlemen,
Mr.
please take
Interpreter,
yourself.
what's your name? Muted.
I can see him working on it. There we go.
All right, my name is Mark. This is Renel Jean.
All right.
To my right.
Mark, what's your last name?
Mark Sylvester.
Verger?
Sylvester.
Sylvester. All right, Mr.
Yes.
Sylvester, raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that you will accurately translate between English and Creole, Creole and English, so that Mr. Jean, myself, the attorney, can discuss this matter today?
Yes.
All right. Go ahead, Mr. Hadley.
Your Honor, after having a chance to meet with my client and the prosecutor, we would like to avail ourselves of the people's plea offer. Mr. Interpreter, will you please state that to your client?
Après que nous finissons avec aujourd'hui, nous d'accord pour nous accepter finalité qui gagne avec. Yes.
Your Honor, at this time, we would like to enter a plea as guilty to breach of security under MCL 771.1 with a delayed sentence of 3 months.
Yeah, nous accepter pour nous c'était en sécurité ou te violé ou pas sécurité dans n'importe là. OK, là pour expliquer qui c'est l'argent pour le payer. Okay. Okay. Yes.
Mr. Jean, is that what you would like to do today?
Est-ce que c'est ça que tu faire aujourd'hui, Monsieur Jean? Oui. Oui. Yes.
Mr. Jean, do you understand your rights and options after discussing those with the attorney?
Est-ce que vous comprenez la loi soit avec Monsieur ça? Comment? Est-ce que vous comprenez le privilège vous gagnez dans le cas ça? Parce que dans ce moment, je comprends tout le monde. Oui. Yes, he understands.
Do you understand that this charge carries a possible penalty of up to $500 fines plus court costs and up to 93 days in jail?
Est-ce qu'on comprend que pénalité ça capable pour tout maximum $500 et ou capable aussi tout si au joindre les possible pour faire 3 mois en prison même pas pour pas ma raison il possible de pas là boy wasn't this just do comprendre. He understands that. I think he has the questions now. He wants to know what's the likeliness of that going to a prison. Is that likely to happen?
Very, very unlikely to go to jail.
Okay, he's ça vraiment on m'a qui possible. OK, non bah pour parler de ça. Pas besoin de parler de ça. Non, nous tout bagarre mais pour manquer la sensibilité mais ça va là.
Understanding all of these things, Mr. Jean, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily today?
Et du, comme on comprend tout ça, du là, est-ce que vous plaider que vous bientôt dans la situation? Ça m'a dit oui. Oui. Yes. Yes, he understands.
On July 19, 2023, were you at Metro Airport?
19 juillet, est-ce que vous êtes dans Metro Airport? 19 juillet. 19 juillet? Oui. Yes.
On that day, did you leave a secured area, go into an unsecured area, and go back into the secured area without going through the checkpoint?
Est-ce que vous avez quitté une zone qui était sécure et pour entrer dans l'autre zone qui n'est pas sécure pour tourner dans la même zone ça qui est sécurité? Ça que vous pas checker avec TS.
Bon, combien de jours nous débalançons avec un membre checker? C'est un membre checker qui était vraiment cherché valise. Il dit que je chercher. Il me chercher, me retourner, M'di m'pa wè, li di mbo ke ou la voye yon moun pou vin ajout dam. Le moun nan vin ajout dam, mwen se polis yo ki akompany.
He stated that he spoke to someone and they so he could go ahead and grab his bag. And then that person told him, go ahead. And he came back stating that, hey, I couldn't get my bag. And so after that, that same person called security saying that he breached security and so on and so forth. But he stated that he spoke to someone prior to go into the secure area.
Understood. But in that back and forth, I need to know if he left the secured area, went in the unsecured area, and then went back in the secured area.
Yon zon ki te gen sekurite pou ale non lot koto pa do ale ki e pou toune back ankon. E sa sa bezi konen.
Non sa ki m'ap di men, ou konen bay sa ou m'ba konen.
Okay.
M'ba konen sot ki pase m'ba abiti a yon bat konen.
Yeah, that was his first time. So he stated that it's possible that might have happened because that was his first time flying or being to that airport. So he might have been unaware of that.
Sure. Mr. Hadley, are you satisfied?
I am, Your Honor, and I believe that through the interpreter, our allocution's been handled. This was an innocent mistake. I think there was a language barrier. We would ask the court to
Sounds like
consider
it.
that.
Yep. I can accept the plea. What should I know about Mr. Jean's situation?
As far as financially and stuff, or what do you mean specifically?
Mr. Jean, do you have a job?
He's not currently working, no.
When's the last time you had a job?
He has not worked ever since he's been in the United States. He has actually he just recently had a surgery and he's still waiting on Medicaid and stuff because he can't even continue with everything else. He doesn't have a job. He's not working at all.
Okay, all right. Anything else I should know before I sentence?
Well, I guess from what he stated, it was an honest mistake and he did not do it on purpose. And so we're going to open it out.
All right. Okay. All right, I will delay sentence for 3 months. That means stay out of trouble, no new criminal offenses. Mr. Sylvester, if you'll translate.
Yeah, il dit qu'on ça pendant 3 mois, puis qu'on fait aucun crime qui va mener en prison après ça, on va faire dans le 3 mois ça va venir là. Yes, understood.
All right, court costs are assessed in the amount of $150. I can put him in a breakout room in just a few minutes to set up a payment plan with one of our clerks.
Okay, so the total is $150 he will have to pay? Et vous gagnez pour payer $150, ça va, okay? Et puis, du capable faire plan pour payer par mois, mais c'est pas. Yes, sir. Understood.
Mr. Sylvester, if you'll stick around and help our collections clerk set that payment plan up, I would appreciate it.
I will.
Thank you for your service, sir.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, Mr. Sylvester.
You're welcome. Mr. Bowditch?
Your Honor, I need to go into a breakout room with Mr. Sick.
Well, yeah, why don't you do that? Is the attorney still available? You've got the file.
I don't have right here.
Oh. Yeah, we can get them in.
Okay, yep.
Mr. Khalid, have you spoken to an attorney?
Yes, sir.
Have you spoken to the prosecutor?
Yeah.
You've decided to go forward today without speaking to a defense attorney? You don't want to talk to the court-appointed attorney?
Excuse me, Judge, I don't mean to interrupt, but he was with.
That's all right.
He was with Mr. Bowditch, and he is speaking with the prosecutor right now.
Ah, okay. Thank you. We're
Yep.
waiting for your attorney, Mr. Khalid.
Okay.
What's going on with
sounds
Mr. Van Buren, if you know, Marianne?
Mary Ann, could I go? Sorry.
Yes, Jeff?
I just need to go in with Miss Flint again.
You need to do what?
Oh, no, never mind. I think I can just rejoin my room.
Yep.
I'm so good at this.
Marianne, what are we waiting on Mr. Van Buren, if you know?
For his MIDC attorney, Mr. Van Buren, which attorney did you speak with, a man or a woman?
It was Medina.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Your Honor. It seems Delta had it out for a couple people with these disorderlies. I was speaking with one defendant in the group room. I was like, wow.
I would just suggest to you, Mr. Van Buren, that you're hearing one side of the story and not the other.
Oh, okay. Oh, Lord. But so true.
Perfect. I'm watching for him. Hey, Marianne?
Yes, Judge.
I've got a sentencing for defendant Pennington. An attorney's name is Emily Elijah, and they're coming into your Zoom room. So if you see those names, throw them into the main meeting.
Got it. Thanks.
Your Honor, I'm
Mr.
ready. on
Bowditch, are you
Flint.
ready on Flint?
Yes, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
Your Honor, could I have a case number?
23 WM 01686.
Thank you. Your Honor, today's the date and time set for arraignment in this matter. We waive form of reading and stand mute. We've also had a chance to pre-try this case, Your Honor. At this time, Ms. Flint wishes to plead guilty to the charge of being a disorderly person with the understanding the matter will be taken under 771 for a period of 3 months. I have explained to Ms. Flint she has a constitutional right to plead not guilty. I have explained to her all the rights that are associated with the trial process. I believe she's pleading freely and voluntarily today to being a disorderly person.
Thank you. Was that 6 months, Mr. Bowditch?
3 months, Your Honor, 90 days.
Thank you. Thank you. Ms. Flint, did you discuss your rights and options with Mr. Bowditch today?
Good morning, Your Honor. Yes, I did.
Did you understand those rights and options?
Yes, sir.
And do you understand the possible penalty for today's charge?
Yes, Your Honor.
Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily today?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, were you at Metro Airport on September 15, 23?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, what happened there that caused the disturbance?
Loud, us being loud. For a disorderly person.
Defense is satisfied, Your Honor.
Okay. I didn't even hear anything, so I'm not. Say again.
I said, yes, being loud for a disorderly person.
Okay. Thank you. I'll accept the plea. What should I know about Ms. Flint before I set terms?
Your Honor, she is currently on probation, but nothing at this stage.
All right. Are you working, Ms. Flint?
Yes, Your Honor.
Where do you work? How long have you been employed there?
I've been employed here for a year. I work for a consulting group. And I also have an interview actually today at 1 o'clock. I'm a patient care tech, EKG tech, CNA.
Good luck with the interview.
Thank
Anything you
you.
want me to know before I sentence?
No, I apologize for the inconvenience, for the aircraft, for the city, for the people, for myself. And hopefully I can, make things better, trying to do better. Don't want any
All right.
problems.
Okay, I'm gonna delay sentence for 3 months. That means you stay out of trouble, no new criminal offenses. Court costs are assessed the amount of $500. That money is due within 5 days. If you want to set up a payment plan, hang where you're at, and we'll put you in a breakout room with one of our collections people, and they'll set up a payment plan with you today.
Yes, I would like to do a payment plan, Your Honor. I appreciate that.
All right, we'll set you up.
Thank you.
Just
Miss
stay on the Zoom,
Elijah?
ma'am. They'll direct you.
Okay, join breakout room. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mary Ann,
Elijah,
go
we're
back
waiting
into
for Miss
11.
Pennington to show up.
Sorry, Judge, there was other chatter. I didn't hear what you asked.
I just want to let you know we're waiting for your client to show up.
I don't expect her, Judge. I believe she is in treatment right now, but I got a call from Coke this morning. I called it back and I wasn't able to reach her. I had given her.
Did you talk to her?
I talked to the attorney.
Okay.
Yeah, that was
All
me.
right.
And I sent her your Zoom information for your Zoom room, didn't realize and I don't know if she got that. But I was in your Zoom room this morning. I realized after Ms. Trioli emailed me back that we're here. So
Yep. Sorry about the confusion.
no,
So
it's my
let's
fault, Judge.
let's just reschedule. If she's in treatment, she's where she needs to be.
That's what I'm hoping, Judge.
Okay. All right. You want to give her a date now?
Yeah, we can do 11/7 at 9:45.
November 7 available, counsel?
I'm going to be doing house counsel duty in the Third Circuit that day. Is there a
Okay.
different day that works?
We could do November 9th at 1:30 PM.
November 9th, 1:30?
I'm sorry, I'm in trial that day.
You know what? That's all right. Just a second. I'll have Ms. Tiroli contact you and we'll set something up.
Okay, the following week is free for me though.
I'm gone that week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll email
right,
with Ms.
Emma-
Shirley. Thank you, Judge.
Yeah, Emily will reach out. Thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. Hadley, got anything ready?
I will in just a moment, Your Honor. I've just got to confirm with my client. I'll be moving Mr. Vitale into the main room in 1 moment.
Hey, go ask Angela what we're waiting for. These guys phone.
What she was at? Oh, I thought she was at. Is she? Never mind. Miss Manarino, are you there?
Hey, Jamil Khalid.
Yep.
All right, Your Honor, we are set to go when the court's ready for us on pros. Mr. Vitale, don't want to mispronounce that one.
Go ahead.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Josh Hadley, appearing on behalf of the defendant, Mr. Vitale. Sir, please state your full name for the court.
Procopio Vitale.
Thank you. Your Honor, after having an opportunity to advise my client of his rights and meet with the prosecutor, we're going to be pleading as charged as to the, count of false information to a police officer, and we would move forward with immediate sentencing and ask for a very brief allocution.
Mr. Vitale, do you understand your rights and options after discussing those with counsel?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
You understand the possible penalty for today's charge?
Yes, I do.
Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily today?
Yes, sir.
Counsel, if you would voir dire September 19 incident date.
Absolutely. Mr. Vitale, on September 19th of 2023, were you in Van Buren Township in the state of Michigan, County of Wayne?
Yes.
And on that date and time, did you give law enforcement the incorrect birth date when speaking to them?
Yes.
Was the birth date that you gave your biological brother's birth date?
Yeah.
Very good. Your Honor, we
It's
believe the
around
elements have been.
birth date, I gotta go back over here. Hello?
Yeah, Mr. Vitale, did you give
Yes.
the police your brother's name?
Oh, cousin. Birthday. Yeah, it was a cousin.
I don't know where all the chatter is coming from.
I'm muting everybody. I'm going. Okay, Your Honor.
What was that?
You're fine, Mr. Vitale. Your Honor, I do believe the elements of the false information to police officer have been satisfied as to Mr. Vitale.
I agree. What should I know about Mr. Vitale before I sentence?
Your Honor, this is a case that's been going on for a little while. Again, Mr. Vitale, through conversation with counsel, indicates that he did give the wrong birth date. It's his position that I don't think there was any malicious intent. I don't think he was trying to deceive law enforcement. It sounds to me like it was nerves and got a little bit caught up. Mr. Vitale, is that accurate, what I've stated to the court?
Yes, it is.
Are you working, Mr. Vitale?
Yeah, I mean, I do construction, so right now it's starting to slow down a little bit, but yeah.
Who do you work for?
I'm trying to do it on my own.
Anything you want me to consider before I set the terms of sentence?
What was that, sir?
Anything you want me to consider before I set the terms of sentence?
I mean, I realized what I did wrong. Like the attorney said, I just got nervous. I don't do well with cops or even in social settings to begin with. So yeah, I mean, and I just apologize for it. That's usually not like me.
Okay. Why has this file been kicking around? We've issued warrants on 2 or 3 different occasions. You having trouble making it to court for some reason?
Yeah, it was just Washtenaw. Every time I missed you guys, Washtenaw had me, and that should be somewhere in there.
I would concur with that, Your Honor. It sounds like there was some unrelated matters to this that we're going through the Washtenaw courts.
Yes.
All right, fines and costs on this file, $700. That money's due within 5 days. If you want to make a payment plan, stay where you're at. We'll put you in a breakout room with one of our clerks.
Yeah, let's do a payment plan for sure. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Stay where you're at. We'll get you in a breakout room.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Miss Manarino, are you out there? Mr. Bowditch, you got anything ready?
No, Your Honor, I need to talk with Miss Manarino also.
Captain, which file are you here for?
Your Honor, I'm here to observe Ferris.
Thank you.
I'm gonna join one of the breakout rooms. There are some people that are unidentified. I'll be right back.
Ms. Manarino, are we ready on the formal hearing?
We have a resolution, Your Honor, that we'd like to put on the record.
Go ahead.
Good morning, Your Honor. Angela Manarino on behalf of the people. Your Honor, we are moving to amend the citation from disobeying a traffic control device to speeding 1 to 5 over.
1 to 5?
Yes, Judge. And there was a bond posted that can be applied towards the fines and costs.
Yep, 180. Mr. Ferris, is that the way you want to resolve this?
Your Honor, I'm Attorney William Kusick. I appear with authority for Mr. Harris. My P number is 33200. The prosecutor is absolutely correct. I will tender a plea of responsible to the amended charge of 1 to 5 over.
All right, I'll accept the plea. I'll apply the bond, close the file. Thank you, counsel. Enjoy your day.
Thank you, Judge. Thank you, Miss.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr.
Be
Kusick.
safe, Captain.
Thank you.
Your Honor, is Heather nearby? I don't see the ability to send her a chat message for some reason.
Yep, I'm right here, Josh. What's up?
Yeah, Mary Ann's name disappeared. I'm sorry. Can I get a new hearing date, a pretrial date on Mr. Ronnie Days? I've got a video discovery order out with the airport.
What's the last name? I'm sorry.
Days with a D, Days.
Ronnie Days?
Yes, sir.
What day?
Let's see. The discovery's been out for about a week. I think is November 2nd still in the cards?
Yep, 10:30.
Very good. I'll let him know.
All right, we got you. November 2nd, 10:30.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. Who's representing?
Bowditch, did you need help moving around? Or are you?
Mary Ann, I just need to speak with Angela for a second. Thank you.
Jeff, you should see an invitation to join her waiting room.
It said airport when I joined and then it went back to you.
Yep, it should show her waiting room now.
It doesn't. No, I can find it.
One.
Miss Medina, you got work?
Oh, yes, Your Honor. Definitely have work. So we are ready on, Mr. Jamil Khalid.
Go ahead.
Crystal Marie Medina, Your Honor, on behalf of Mr. Khalid. At this time, Your Honor, Mr. Khalid is prepared to plead guilty to disorderly person. The recommendation is for a 3-month delayed sentence under 771.1, Your Honor.
What's the time frame on the delayed sentence?
Oh, it's a 3-month delayed sentence, Your Honor. And I apologize, but I don't have the ability to make the factual basis at this time. I'm against you by any chance.
I'm having a real hard time hearing you.
Oh, can you hear me better, Your Honor?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, I apologize for that. I'm not sure what's going on. I just don't have the report in front of me, Your Honor, so
No problem. No problem. Mr. Khalid, you understand your rights and options after discussing those with counsel?
Yes, sir.
And you understand the possible penalty for today's charge?
Yes.
Understanding all of this, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
Thank you. Counsel, the incident date is September 15, if you can voir dire.
Mr. Khalid, on September 15th, 2023, were you at the Detroit Metro Airport?
Yep. Yes.
And sir, that day, would you agree that you caused a disturbance at the airport?
To some extent, yes. Small.
Okay, sir, what was it that you did that day at the airport? You muted, sir.
You said, what did I do?
Yes, what did you do that day, sir, that would make you guilty of being a disorderly person that day?
Got loud with someone, was over the phone, got a little rude, but.
And would you agree that that caused a disturbance?
I would agree, but not to the extent where I feel like that I should have been locked up or put in jail or have to go to this extent, but obviously that doesn't matter.
Okay, sir, do you want to avail yourself of the offer and do you agree that you caused the disturbance that day?
I do agree. I do agree with that.
I'll accept the plea.
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Khalid, are you working?
Yes.
Where do you work? How long have you been employed there?
A direct marketing company, been there for a year.
All right. Anything else you want me to consider before I set the terms of sentence?
No, just the fact that I don't have a criminal background. You know, I'm educated, college educated. I work. I take care of my family. I don't have any trouble that I'm lingering into. But just to let the judge know, and that I did apologize to the officers, and that they know that, you know, I told them I was out of line for being loud and rude, and that you know, that I apologize to the court for being out of line and causing a disturbance.
All right, I'm going to delay sentence for 3 months. During that time period, you stay out of trouble. No new criminal offenses. Court costs are assessed the amount of $400. That money's due within 5 days. If you want to set up a payment plan, stay where you're at, and we'll put you in a breakout room with one of our collections people. They'll set up a payment plan.
Okay, thank you.
Any questions?
No, sir, I appreciate you. Have a great day.
You as well, sir. Ms. Medina, what's next?
We're also ready on Mr. Van Buren.
Go ahead. Got his file.
Crystal Marie Medina, Your Honor, on behalf of Mr. Van Buren. Your Honor, we are seeking an adjournment of this matter today and requesting discovery.
Pick a date.
Am I picking a date, Your Honor?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I guess we'll do November 2nd if that's still an option, or is that not an option?
As far as I know, it's still an option. 10:30.
That sounds good, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Van Buren, you got that?
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
Have a nice day, sir.
You too. Thank you.
Next, Your Honor, we have Ms. Gonzalez ready as well. That is I'll make it. Crystal Marie Medina on behalf of Ms. Gonzalez. Your Honor, I did have the opportunity to speak with Mr. Matthew Zick. There is an offer to have a dismissal of the failure to obey a police officer with a plea to the disorderly 771.1 for 3 months. Unfortunately, neither Mr. Zick nor I have at this time a copy of the police report, and Ms. Gonzalez needs to plead no contest due to lack of memory. Long story short, we need another day to actually take the plea on this matter.
So neither you or Mr. Zick can give me the facts I need to accept the no contest? Is that what I'm hearing?
That's the issue. And Ms.
Yeah,
Gonzalez has, Ms. Gonzalez has,
Yeah, unfortunately, that means we'll have to adjourn it until we can take a plea.
yes.
Let's go till November 2nd. Ms. Gonzalez, if that's all right with you.
That works for me. Thank you so much.
10:40, Judge.
Thank you.
And then we have Mr. Rideout, Your Honor, that will be a plea.
You're free to go, Ms. Gonzalez. I've got Mr. Matane's file. How do you say it? Matane? How do you say it?
Oh, I don't.
I got that one, Crystal.
Okay.
Your Honor,
Oh,
for the
I'm sorry.
record, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of Mr. Baton.
All right, I'll get back to you, Crystal. Mr. Matan, how are you?
I'm okay.
Your
Good.
Honor,
Mr. Bowditch, what are we
I'm
doing?
sitting in for the attorney of record, Mr. Batar. He's discussed this with Mr. Baton. He's discussed it with the prosecutor. He's requesting an adjournment.
Date?
November 2nd at 10:40, Judge.
That's gonna be a heavy slot. Mr. Matan, 10:40 on November 2nd?
Yes.
All right, enjoy your day.
I'll
Ms.
give
Medina,
that
I'm ready on
information
Rideout.
to your attorney.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ready. Crystal Marie Medina on behalf of Mr. Rideout, Your Honor. Mr. Rideout is prepared to plead guilty to retail fraud. Judge, there is a recommendation that the plea be taken under 771.1 for a period of 6 months, Your Honor. And
All right, is it Rideout or Rideout? How do you say it?
Rideout.
Mr. Rideout, you understand your rights and options today?
Yes, sir.
You understand the possible penalty for today's charge?
Yes, sir.
Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily today, sir?
freely, yes.
On September 24, 23, did you try to take some merchandise from a store in Van Buren Township without paying for that merchandise?
Yes, sir.
What store?
Meyer.
What merchandise?
It was so dumb. I can't even remember what it was, but I think a hard drive,
Okay,
things like that. Yeah.
I'll accept your plea. Ms. Medina, what should I consider before I sentence?
Your Honor, I did have the opportunity to speak with Mr. Rideout. He maintains stable residence in Ypsilanti with his best friend and his 7-year-old son. He was employed at Woodbury Gardens, Your Honor. It just wasn't a correct fit. He's currently seeking alternate employment. He does not have any pending cases, Your Honor, and he will comply with any order of this court. We would ask that the court consider imposing just fines and costs in the matter, Judge.
All right, thank you. Mr. Rideout, anything you want to add to that before I sentence?
Yes. I really want to apologize for wasting everybody's time. It was absolutely out of my character. I'm, throughout the years I've been a coach. I've been a camp leader. I've had a lot of jobs, building the community. And I really feel very terrible about what I did. Like I said, it was out of character for me. Simply because, I was going through a lot at the time and, I just felt a lot of weight on my back. And, it's just something that I would never do or even think about, dream about in a million years. And I want to apologize and thank you to the police officers that were there. They treated me with, a lot of respect and being able to talk to them and, seeing how they handle the people in the community, really opened up my eyes to a lot of things. And I really want to, say sorry to you guys for wasting your time, honestly.
All right.
Your Honor, if I may.
Sure.
Your Honor, there is a request for $149.98 in restitution as well.
That is absolutely correct.
149 what?
$149.98, Your Honor.
And Mr. Rideout.
Thank you. I didn't hear any of that, Ms. Medina.
I said, my client is aware of that. I had discussed that with him and I am so sorry, Ms. Manarino. It has just been so many cases. I'm normally pretty good about reciting everything. I didn't have that noted. I'm sorry.
And I'm more than willing to pay. I'm more than willing to pay. I think it's obviously. Yes.
Mr. Rideout, what was going on? Where was all the pressure coming from?
Well, me, who the best friend is my fiance, and we're breaking up basically. So, I just was not in the right headspace. Literally just was not in the right headspace.
How you doing now?
I'm great. I'm wonderful. I, she said the job fit wasn't right for me. So I recently I'm on my 8th interview for maintenance tech work. And I also got a side job, doing contracting work, demoing bathrooms and stuff and doing renovations. So I bought a new car. I got my son a brand new laptop and just off of hard work. And, we sold our home that we've been living in for 13 years together. So it was just a lot of things going on at the time. Now I'm back to my normal self. I'm out of that funk. And not only that, I'm better than ever.
Okay, good.
I'm more than willing
willing
to pay for that. And I feel that necessary that I pay it.
All right. I'm going to delay sentence for 6 months. During that time period, you stay out of trouble, no new criminal offenses. Restitution is ordered in the amount of $149.98. And I'm not going to hit you in the court costs. I'm going to order 20 hours community service. You hook up with some nonprofit
Thank you,
charity.
sir.
what I'd really like you to do, can you come to court without making a bit, is it a huge inconvenience for you to come to court someday and meet with Mr. Taylor at our probation department?
No, I think I'd be able to do that. Absolutely.
All right. I'm hearing something from your heart. I want you to sit down with Mr. Taylor, so you just don't go pick up trash on the side of the road somewhere. I want your 20 hours to mean something to somebody else, not just you.
I'd love that.
So
absolutely, I would love that.
Mr. Taylor's kind of our go-to guy, so I want you to come, meet him, just get to know him, let him get to know you, and you two figure out where you're going to do your 20 hours. It does the most good for everybody.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right.
I love it. Sounds great.
All right.
If I can keep somebody
Highlight
out
of
of
my
trouble,
morning, Mr.
even if
Ron.
it's just one kid.
Glad
That
to hear
sounds
your life is
awesome.
back on track. You're all set.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Hanley.
Thank you, Your Honor. We are all set to go on Miss Latoya Driscoll. She was scheduled for 10:10.
Go ahead.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Josh Hadley, appearing on behalf of the defendant, Miss Latoya Driscoll, who's appearing via Zoom. Miss Driscoll, please take yourself off mute and state your name for the court.
Latoya Driscoll.
Thank you.
Good morning, Mr. Driscoll.
Good morning.
Your Honor, we're happy. We come very good news, Your Honor. After meeting with the people, they've agreed to dismiss this matter for insufficient evidence. It was a 2020 case for defrauding an innkeeper. Again, it's our information and belief that she was not the driver, and I believe, again, that's the basis for the dismissal at this time.
Thank you. This case is dismissed. Ms. Driscoll, while I've got you on Zoom, it looks like you owe us $230 on a double parking violation from, looks like a Wayne County ticket maybe. If you want to put a payment plan together, stay where you're at and I'll put you on a breakout room with one of our collections clerks. You can set up a payment plan.
I'm actually gonna make that payment on Monday, the full payment.
That's fine. That's
Okay.
fine. Payment in full is always a good option.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Have a good weekend. You're welcome.
I think we're down to the last couple. I'm going to meet. Be right back.
Mary Ann? I'm trying to find Mr. Duncan on the phone.
You're trying to find what?
Mr. Duncan. Roosevelt Duncan. I believe he's on the phone.
Oh, okay, I'll try to put him in your room, okay?
All right, I'll go back to room 11.
Okay.
It is on my little screen though, Heather. It is on the little screen.
Oh, is it?
They just did it.
So in order, it has to do with that system,
Polycom?
the Polycom.
Maybe.
I called Fred and I said, hey, are we having problems with our wiring? It's all pixelated, and she didn't know.
There's no reason.
Well, how we feeling? Look, he wants to go to lunch. I know what we could do. Yes.
Yes. Motion to draw a clue.
Thanks. Hey, Mary Ann, we got a lot in the waiting room. What's going on?
I'm sorry, Judge.
We got more in the MIDC waiting room or what's that?
Yes, we do. Let me see. We have 1, 2, 3 in the waiting room. And each attorney is speaking with a defendant.
Thank you.
Your Honor, I'm going to ask you for an adjournment for discovery on Kara Freeman. Today is the first time up. Do we want to go on the record with that, or can I just ask Heather for a date?
Yeah, I can help you,
No,
Jeff.
that's all right. I'll just make a note in the file.
Wait,
When
who
are
is
you
the
gonna do it?
defendant?
The defendant's name is Kara with a K, K-A-R-A. Last name Freeman, F-R-E-E-M-A-N. It was at
Got it.
10:30.
And I'll get you an order, Josh.
Thanks, Angela. There's going to be some, Angela, I think it was the alleged incident occurred at Walmart, so there's going to be some video. Do you
Okay.
want to set it out for like a little bit further than normal? I don't know how long that takes.
Is November 16th okay?
I'll defer to Angela.
I mean, I'll have the order to you probably this afternoon, so if you think that's enough time, I'm fine with that.
Okay, at 8:40.
Okay, 16th at 8:40. Thank you.
Mary Ann, we are ready on Roosevelt Duncan.
Okay, let me pull him out.
Yeah, you got to move. He's on a phone.
Which file is that, Mr. Bowditch?
That was Roosevelt Duncan, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
We're going to talk to the judge here in a second, Mr. Duncan.
Okay.
I am ready, Mr. Bowditch.
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of and with Mr. Duncan. Your Honor, today's the date, time for arraignment, waive formal reading, stand mute. We've also had a chance to pre-try this. Mr. Duncan wishes to plead guilty to an added count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive his vehicle, with the understanding this 2008 driving while license suspended would be dismissed. I've explained to Mr. Duncan he has a right to plead not guilty. I've explained to him that he has a right to have a trial and all the rights associated with that. I think he understands he's pleading freely and voluntarily.
I've got a problem, Mr. Bowditch. I have two files with Mr. Duncan's name on them. And they're both files that have been sentenced for years.
This would be a 2008, Your Honor.
Nope. I've got a 2008 assault and battery file that he owes $1,500 on. And I've got a 2008, drove while license suspended, revoked, or denied that he owes $1,129 on. But I don't have anything that's up for a pretrial.
I serve community service on something.
Reviews for payment, right?
I have no explanation, Your Honor. I apologize.
Yeah, this is just a review for payment because he owes us so damn much money. $4,243.
Yes, but I serve community service too, sir.
Talk to Avery. I don't know if it's gonna see so.
All right, Mr. Duncan, do you have some problem with transportation? You can't show up in person?
Yes, my car got towed when I got arrested, and I'm on
Okay.
disability. I'm on disability.
Okay. Okay.
And I can't.
All right, so let's do it this way. I'm assuming he's at lunch with you, Chip. Do you got a good phone number, Mr. Duncan?
Yes, this number right here.
Yeah, but I don't know what it is, so give it to me.
734-733-0518.
733-0518.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna have Avery Taylor from our building contact you and try to get you set up so we can get these files closed out with some community service work.
Yes, sir.
All right. You're all set then.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Duncan. Mary Ann, Mr. Jordan was having trouble with his device. I'm wondering, is he back on? Deanne Jordan?
I do not see him.
He was having some trouble hooking up.
Jeff, can I put another person in your room 11?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
And Your Honor, whenever you're ready, we are ready on Mr. Jackson.
All right, go ahead.
Krista Marie Medina, Your Honor, on behalf of Mr. Jackson. Mr. Jackson is prepared to plead guilty, Your Honor, to allowing an unlicensed person to drive. In exchange, the DWLS second and the plate violation would be dismissed, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Jackson, did you discuss your rights and options with counsel?
Yes,
Did you understand those?
yes,
Do you understand the possible penalty for the added charge?
yes,
Understanding all of this, are you pleading guilty to that added charge freely and voluntarily today?
yes,
Did you drive a vehicle in Van Buren Town, no, at the Detroit Metro Airport on September 2, 2023?
yes,
And at that time, was your license suspended, revoked, or denied?
yes,
Ms. Medina, are you satisfied?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
So am I. I will dismiss both the original charges. What should I consider before I set terms for Mr. Jackson?
Your Honor, I did have the opportunity to speak with Mr. Jackson. He is taking steps to try to obtain his license again. He has contacted an attorney and I believe has actually retained an attorney to assist him with going through that process. So he is taking those necessary steps. He has accepted responsibility today, Your Honor, for driving when he shouldn't have. He understands he should not be driving without a license, and we would ask that the court consider imposing fines and costs.
Thank you. Mr. Jackson, any idea what your timing is to get your license back?
no, we're waiting to hear back from the Secretary of State because I had to have a hearing with the Secretary of State.
All right, are you working?
Yes,
Where do you work?
I work at Right Way Transportation and I do like maintenance on cars.
And how long have you been employed by them, sir?
Well, the name has changed like 2 or 3 times, but for like the last 7, 8 years.
Okay, long time then. Okay, anything else you want me to consider before I sentence?
Just I'm trying to work on my license, trying to get them back now.
Yep. Who's the attorney you hired?
William Jerzak.
Okay. All right, Mr. Jackson, find your cost on this file $500 or show me a valid operator's license between now and March 1st, 2024. So in essence, I'm going to pay you $500 to get your license straight. If you're working on it, but you don't think you're going to make it by that deadline, it's worth coming in and talking to me and see if you can convince me to give you some more time.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank
You
you.
understand how that works, Mr. Jackson?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good luck to you.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome, Ms. Medina.
Judge, what was the date that you requested for that? To show,
March 1.
thank you.
Yep.
Your Honor, we are ready on Mr. Whitfield.
I am ready, go.
Thank you, Your Honor. Krista Marie Medina on behalf of Mr. Whitfield. Your Honor, at this time, Mr. Whitfield is prepared to plead guilty to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. In exchange, the original driving while license suspended, revoked, or denied.
All right. Mr. Whitfield, did you discuss your rights and options with Ms. Medina today?
Yes.
Do you understand those rights and options?
Yes.
Do you understand the possible penalty for the added charge today?
Possible what?
Do you understand the possible penalty for the charge today?
What is it? What is the possible?
Allow unlicensed driver to operate, punishable by up to $500 fines plus court costs and up to 93 days in jail.
No, I understand that part.
Do you understand it now?
Yes, and I would like to withdraw that.
Ms. Medina, maybe you need to speak to Mr. Whitfield.
Your Honor, I am sorry, I have been frozen on my computer, so I had to log in from my phone.
Can I talk
Yeah,
to you real
I
quick?
told Mr. Whitfield what the possible penalty was for allow unlicensed driver to operate. He decided he did not want to take the deal.
Okay. All right, Your Honor, if I can, I logged in from my phone because my computer is absolutely frozen. If I could be placed in a breakout room with him, we had discussed that it was a misdemeanor, Your Honor, but I will just make sure to discuss it with him further before we call it for the day, Your Honor.
All right. Mary Ann, if you can put Ms. Medina, Mr. Whitfield back in the breakout, she's having computer issues.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hello? Hello?
Sir, you should see an invitation to join a breakout room.
Mr.
Excuse me?
Whitfield needs a breakout room with Ms. Medina.
Yep, sir, you should see the invitation.
Going breakout room. Okay, I got it.
Your Honor, we are ready on Mr. Reeves, if the court is.
Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to flip my camera.
No, I believe you're good. Be mindful, we're on the record, Mr. Reeves.
Your appearance, Mr. Bowditch.
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of and with Mr. Malik Reeves. Your Honor, today's the date and time set for an arraignment pretrial. We're requesting an adjournment.
November 16th at 8:50.
Your Honor, I'm not available on the 16th. I apologize.
November 2nd?
I believe, yes, ma'am, November 2nd is good.
10:50.
Did
Got
you
that, Mr.
understand that,
Reeves?
Mr.
Yes.
Reeves?
Yes, sir.
All right, then we'll see you
Have a nice
again.
day, sir.
Do you
Will
need
it be by
discovery,
Zoom
Mr.
or in
Bowden?
person, Judge?
Too many people talking.
Sorry, Judge.
Your
What
Honor,
was that, Jeff?
would it be in person or by Zoom?
I'm assuming it's Zoom because it's Judge Martin, but I don't know that.
That's correct.
Thank you.
And Mr. Bowditch, do you need discovery on that case?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
We're all set on Randall Stratton. I'm moving him into the main session. He was a 1040.
I'm ready on Stratton.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Josh Hadley, appearing on behalf of the defendant, Mr. Randall Stratton, who's appearing via Zoom. Mr. Stratton, please state your name for the court.
Randall Stratton.
Thank you. Your Honor, we'll waive a formal reading of the arraignment. We would ask this matter be set for a final pretrial with the complainant to appear.
He was the one that did it the first time.
November 2nd at 8:50.
Excellent. November 2nd at 8:50. Thank you very much. Mr. Stratton, you're all set to go today.
All right, is this gonna be another
Okay,
Zoom thing or is
well-
this gonna be in person?
It's Zoom.
Marianne, this is Zoom, isn't it?
Yes.
Zoom.
Marianne, I'm going back into number 11.
Thank you.
Miss Medina, are you ready on Whitfield?
Yes, Your Honor, we're just gonna need another date on Mr. Whitfield.
Pick one.
Your Honor, I'll just, yeah, I'm sorry.
November 16th at 8:50.
Thank you.
Mr. Whitfield, November
Yes.
16, 8:50 work?
Could we do either a faster date than that?
We can
I
do.
didn't understand the question.
Is there like a quicker date that we could do to handle it?
Yes, November 2nd at 10:50.
That's cool. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
At what time? 8:50?
10:50, sir.
10:50, okay. Okay, thank you. You guys have a nice day.
Thank you.
And I think we're all set, but I can't really tell on my phone, but I think we're all set.
I concur, Counselor, unless I'm
Marianne?
missing something.
Yeah, it's a wrap.
Oh, thank you, guys.
Thank
You
you
all did
all.
a great job. Appreciate
Thank you,
it. Thank
everyone.
you. Bye.
Thank you.
Angela,
Yes.
I'm gonna chat you something before you go.
Okay.
I just wondered what happened.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Before the
okay.
police tell you.
And
So
Angela,
Marianne, if I shut down in here, is it gonna lose your chatability?
You know what? Go ahead and shut it down. I'll call you.
You just call me? Okay.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, thanks.
Okay, bye.
Bye.